No.
No! They have to know the full experience. Even if I'm a goober. Cool. Oh, because I'm a goober? Well, hello, everyone. This is Vigil's Remnant. We are a homebrew Pathfinder 2e campaign, and we're pretty much doing everything on the fly. The players and the GM are all coming up with the story together. I kind of got the ball rolling with an initial scenario, but other than that, roles are determining our world, our adventures set forth, and so on and so forth. With that said, welcome. Sure glad y'all are here. Going to go ahead and let my friends introduce themselves because that will buy me more time to do things behind the scenes. We'll go ahead and start with, we'll go in order of fantasy grounds as you see them in your top left-hand corner. And so go ahead and take it away.
Oh, hey there. I'm TheBeez. I'm wearing the Steve mask for the next minute before I take it off.
I was thinking to myself, it's no better than if there's an avatar because like we can't see your mouth move.
Yeah, it's fine. So I can at least do this. I am playing Sir Hammond, opponent of greed, and Maji's steed. That's it for me.
Okay.
All right. I'm
Your voice.
All right. Figure you guys will be able to hear me better. I'm Jester. I'll be playing Maji Ward. I'm a little rat folk that is a wizard who has become not only obsessed with books, his baby Phoenix, and, as Sir Hammond stated, I slapped a saddle and now I call him as my steed. Yeah. Maji is an interesting creature.
Hello, hi, I'm Blusvekia. I'm playing a little catfolk called Vy'nia Piercer. She is a gunslinger and she doesn't like gross things.
Yeah.
She also has a baby bird, but she kind of half-assed.
Forgot all about it?
No, didn't forget about it.
But she's a bad parent. Blusvekia cannot relate to that at all.
It's a bird.
Fuck. God dang.
Maj is like carrying around his falcon in a clay urn backpack, like protecting it at all costs.
It's just on my hip, and at least mine hasn't been attacked yet, so your pot's been hit.
It's been chipped.
All right, that's it.
And show us your teeth. Hey, nice.
Thanks.
Sounded like the weirdest cat call ever. Like,
show us your teeth. Show us your teeth.
Like a real creepy motherfucker. You just pass by.
Yes,
Hey.
Daddy.
Hey, baby, show us your teeth.
You want me to bite you too?
No, I think I'm uncomfortable now.
It's all right. Most men are.
Amazing.
Speaking of boys to men, I am AgitatedMax. I'll be playing the role of Dirge Hot Dish Dugan, the scoundrel rogue. So yeah,
Legit.
I'm having fun. We're having fun here.
Awesome. Well, great. You guys are all awesome, and thank you. Let me go ahead and kind of tell people where we have been and where we are. Our crew were a bunch of refugees on the way from the town of Vigil, which fell to the all-powerful whispering tyrant, Tar-Baphon, who has recently escaped his prison on the Isle of Dread. Laying waste to the entire nation of Lastwall, killing most, if not all, of its inhabitants and raising them as part of his undead army. It was Vigil, the last city that fell on an opposing river, before Tar-Baphon invaded and razed it to the ground? ? Because our first session were these fine players, as well as Rogue, who's currently not here, who had escaped the city before it fell. Since then, they have been wandering through the country surrounding Vigil until they happened upon a small town, not too terribly far away, miles, but still not too terribly far. It's there. They have fought wolves. They have fought some weird undead abomination that was raising people as plants. It was quite a thing. They also discovered an old. Excuse me. They also discovered an old castle and dungeon, originally created. Well, they're not entirely certain, but they do know that in this dungeon they have since found all manner of books in languages like Necrol, which is the language of the undead, Common, which is essentially the language that everyone speaks. The language of demons, the language of ancient dead cultures, Aslanti, so on and so forth. It's there Maj has been in this library doing everything he can to explore and figure out what's going on. Their hope is to create this dungeon as a place for these refugees that have come with them to live, at least in the temporary time, while they can venture out into the rest of the world. But through their exploring of this particular dungeon, and specifically the library, they found a door that was locked, which has now since been opened, that led to the astral plane. The door itself was a small closet with a teleportation circle inside of it that led them to the astral plane. They hopped across a bunch of floating flagstones because they saw another teleportation circle on the other side. And Maj, being the inquisitive wizard that he is, did his best to lead the charge and push the group on. Everyone followed. Everyone went, making their way all the way to the other side and happening upon some type of wizard place, as much as you can ascertain. They are met in a lobby filled with books. They have fought fire elementals. They fought earth elementals, all manner of things. This place has been haunted with creatures that they have experienced as well. They finally made their way to the other room, only to see before them 2 more rooms. Having been in a room of fire and a room of earth, they're now in a room of air. And it is here, as they ventured in and stepped forth across the bridge, the 2 air elementals pop out. And that is where we left our last session. I'm leaving out a lot, so if you'd like to go back and listen, please. I know that, Brandon, you have a YouTube channel that you set up with all of our previous videos. So plug for that. What is it? Just so that we can put it in chat. Do you know what it is?
Big D20 Energy.
Big D20 Energy. So go ahead and look that up on YouTube if you're interested.
I think that's right.
Catch up.
It is right. Yeah.
Okay.
But without further ado, because I don't want to keep us from getting in, these 2 air elementals popped. Your group is here and ready to throw down. And I need to change this.
I was going to say, could you pop up the map for us?
Oh, absolutely.
I forgot we were already in combat. We're close to it.
Yeah, Sir Hammond's already bleeding.
There we go.
Oh, baby. It's going down.
Okay, so with that said, gonna need everybody to do that thing that you guys do so well.
Did we not already roll?
Nope.
We have not rolled for initiative.
Oh, he's got the sound. You got the sound for that?
I feel bad because that's from the Glass Cannon podcast, but it's safe to use. It's on Sirenscape.
Yeah, it's like, don't you pay for it? Or
Yeah, you
not?
did. Why would you feel bad for it?
But it's like, I don't know, just like...
The money goes to the artist, Chris. Why would you feel bad?
Yeah.
That's true. That's
She
true.
paid for it.
Another great
Niccolo
podcast.
gets all
Shout out to those guys though.
Yeah, Glass Cannon's awesome. All right, so everybody, if you'll go ahead and roll for initiative, that would be fan-friggin-tastic. And I'm going to go ahead and roll for initiative for my guys, and we are good to go.
Nice.
I just
roll.
find it so funny.
Nice
For
roll.
literally 2 years, I tried to get you on to the Glass Cannon podcast, and you're like, it just doesn't seem like something I would be into. And then,
That's so funny.
like we were like. You were like, I got this podcast I want you to listen to. I was like, I'll do a trade. I'll listen to one episode of that podcast, listen to one episode of this podcast.
I have since abandoned the podcast I told you to listen to.
Yeah, I abandoned that after the first episode, I'm not going to lie.
That's fair.
It was
It's not for
boring
everyone.
politics. Ugh.
Yeah. All right, guys. Has everybody rolled? Maj, Hammond. Oh, I guess I'm playing Yozu tonight.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna need her around. Yozu, don't fuck off. We're gonna need you.
Irish, you will be missed. But we'll try not to get your character killed.
Frontline.
That's what I'm
Yozu.
trying to do. Frontline Yuzu. All right, 13. That's what you want from your cleric, all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Keep her safe.
Okay, guys. With that said, it is time. And
can you describe this room again? Is it like, am I floating when I walked in?
yes, that is actually a very good question to ask. As you breach the entrance to this particular door, you see all manner of floating fauna before you. You look down and it looks like there's actually no end in sight. You look to the left, and while you know that there are walls here and you see them on the map, I imagine what your characters are seeing is essentially an infinite expanse that goes out filled with air, up, down, left, right, so on and so forth. There's no, all this fauna is not rooted in anything but floating in the air itself with having some type of ethereal nature. Cool. And as you step through, I imagine there's kind of like an Indiana Jones moment where you are like trepidatious, but you step forth and sure enough, your foot lands on something. It doesn't look like you're walking on anything, mind you, but it is absolutely empty. That is what you see.
Right on.
With that said, this creature is going to go ahead and go because it rolled a 28. Let me just double check some things here. Oh, this one looks like this. It looks pretty friggin' cool. A living whirlwind resembling a roughly humanoid-shaped dust devil. So I'd like to share the artwork because, you know, people worked on it and it's there and I want people to see it because I think it's fun. Okay. This thing is going to go ahead and move to... check here. Perfect. It's going to move to right here. And it's actually going to go ahead and target Sir Hammond. And it is going to attack. Because it's acting first, you cannot take reactions. Just a reminder. That is a... Oh, you know what, guys?
30 to hit? Holy crap.
I need to let you guys see my dice.
Because you're going to show off your cool dice.
Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? I paid for them dice. They're awesome. Plus, it'll keep me honest. You guys, well, you can be like, oh, well, he's definitely not fudging it. You know, he's.
We would never believe that of our benevolent GM. Don't kill me.
I would.
Where's my?
100%.
There we go.
We
However-
believe you 100%. Please don't kill us.
Now we don't have to believe him. He's going to show us. He's like, I'm going to kill you and I want you to watch.
I want you to watch. I want you to watch as I kill you. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Awesome. Let's see here. Ooh, I can change them. That's fun. Let's go ahead and do that one. All right, legit. That is a 30 to hit, though, on
Yeah,
that
that's a
attack,
hit.
Sir
That's a
Hammond. So I'm going to assume that hits, and I'm going to go ahead and roll some damage. Here we go. We got some damage.
Yeah.
I know!
He paid for that.
Right?
Whoa!
I paid for it!
Wow. You're the person who would buy horse armor in Skyrim.
Whose armor?
Horse
Horse?
armor. There was a,
Oh,
there was a big
Horse
like
just
thing
decorative.
where
Just
it's, like,
decorative. Yeah.
it was like $2 for like decorative horse armor and like
Oh,
Oblivion
no,
or
no,
Skyrim
I
or something.
I want people to see it. I want them to watch.
Let the boy watch.
Alright. It does do a gust attack against you. It does, and it is actually going to go ahead and push you 5 feet.
Oh my!
It just says
Sir Hammond.
automatically. So
Would
it's
it take
going to knock
damage
you
for hitting the
this
wall?
way.
Oh, okay.
No, no. Maybe if you're farther away, but I'm going to say no. It will. Ooh, it can't reach you when it does that, though. So what? Oh, I have to use an action to do that. Oh, well then screw that. I'm not going to use that action.
No guts.
Screw that. So I'm going to go ahead and just attack you again because attacking people is cool. This is going to be at a -5. That will be a miss. That is a 14.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that is my second attack. That is its turn. Isn't it fun to look at the GM's dice? Sir Hammond, you are up.
It's upsetting to see.
You're
Chris.
That is.
Are you okay?
Hey Chris.
What is that thing?
I forgot I was supposed I completely forgot how this works. How 2nd edition works, where you can roll stealth or perception as your initiative. Can I add my stealth bonus to the initiative thing that I rolled? It's just an additional +2.
Yes, but for the future reference, you do have to
Yeah.
tell me that you're specifically stealthing
Yeah.
when somebody opens a door
before
or before
the-
combat is engaged.
Fair
Yeah,
enough, fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how that works either because my stealth is much higher than my perception.
Okay. I think Sir
Absolutely.
Hammond just
You
yelled
guys
out. Yeah, go ahead.
If you're absolutely trying to hide before a combat starts because you're trying to get sneak attack damage, then roll
Call it.
stealth. But you need to declare it. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you to roll perception like everyone else.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I am benevolent.
So, Sir Hammond will call out like, "There's some weird tornado thing hit me. I think I'm flying. But I can walk."
Wait! Flank! No!
You
By
all-
the way, I imagine you all see like a curtain of air. Like you don't see into it like he does.
Oh, they
They're-
can't
they
see
have
me.
to- yeah, I imagine you kind of walk into it blind.
Like a. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna try to attack a tornado, which seems ridiculous. Well, what's the knowledge check to know anything about this thing?
That is an excellent question. Arcana.
Ooh, not gonna bother. It seems very
Okay.
magical. He calls back. To Maji in particular.
Do I need to go in?
You need to see it, I think, because I don't know what it is. I try to swing at it anyway.
Oops.
Target. From me to you. First attack. Oh.
That is a miss.
I missed. I whiffed
Which
at
is
the air.
similar to the sound that they're making.
Yeah, just this all around me. Try again. Okay, that's where it's
That'll
at.
hit.
But
Go ahead and roll. So yeah, you somehow find purchase on this.
my
thing
+1
with the
longsword
swirling
just
air.
swinging at a tornado.
Absolutely.
See if I can hurt it.
Ooh, good damage.
Next
You
damage.
do hurt it. That is attack. So move, attack, attack. Anything else?
That's all I got.
That is your turn. All right.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. It doesn't bleed.
Ooh, this is fun.
Ooh, you know, pop up the art for that.
Yes, we are.
What is that
Okay,
thing?
the second creature, which you can clearly see, looks like a.
Rain?
I don't know how to describe. It looks like a
Thundercloud.
It is a humanoid-shaped storm cloud that cracks and booms with thunder. You can kind of like hear it as it kind of like draws close. However, it doesn't actually draw close. Instead, what it's going to do is, from where it is, attack. a lightning bolt comes shooting out from it and hits Sir Hammond in the back.
Ouch.
Cracking into him, giving him 2d12 damage.
Oh my
16
lord.
points of damage.
Holy crap.
The
Did you apply the
second
damage
one-
to me? Because
Yeah, it's automatically applied.
Okay, great.
I'm targeting you.
Yeah, that hurts.
It is
That
going to
hurts.
swing around here, and it's going to use the same attack against you. Let's see if it hits. Oh, it was on a 20 and it went to an 8.
It still hits. It still hits, though.
It does hit you. Ooh,
Jeez.
another 2d12 damage. Here it comes, baby.
Oh my
14
God.
points
Oh
of
my
damage.
God.
Lighting Sir Hammond up.
Wow.
This
sucks.
2 gust attack. You guys hear like you on the other side of the wall hear like a tornado of air, and then also you hear a crackle of lightning. That is what you guys hear.
Wow.
And that is that guy's turn. Maj, you are up.
Well,
Very magic. Very dangerous. He's like getting electrocuted. It hurts a lot.
well, I guess I have to do something for my steed. Maj will step
So
forward
dangerous.
and
You step forward through the gust and you see nothing beneath you. I need you to roll me a will save based on
Okay.
what you've told me about your character.
Oh no.
Oh
That's right.
no!
The rat loves the earth. Not a fan of the air.
You are good.
He's bolstered by his steed.
what? Wait! What is going on? What is the earth?
Heart.
Where's the earth?
Take heart. It's this weird hurricane, tornado-looking thing.
What's going on in there? Is he okay?
And you just see Maj, instead of saying anything, he's just instantly goes in for an attack.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice roll, buddy.
With
Wow. You're attacking the tornado-looking thing. Whew. What does it look like?
Dang.
Maj just instantly, his hands glow with this energy of water, and it just the same stuff that came out when he was jetpacking from the lava just slams into this thing. Now, with this thing's ability, the success, knock that little tornado back 5 feet.
Oh, just because it hits?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that with
Oh,
crits?
Nope. Crit would be
Even worse.
10 foot.
Oh.
and which one are you going for again?
The
The
whirlwind.
living whirlwind.
Okay, I'm just wondering if it has any particular things. No, it does not.
Resistances,
You move it back.
Aha! Screw you! Tornado!
Oh, Shazbots. Okay, so actually, as you go to strike it,
Oh no.
Oh no.
it does a reaction. The water hits the back wall as the whirlwind goes and just disperses. It takes no damage from the attack.
No.
My magic, my
Oh man. I told you this sucks. I warned you.
noble steed. We need to retreat.
I don't entirely disagree. You first. You have one more action.
No, hydraulic
That was
push
2
is
actions.
verbal somatic, and
Yeah.
I moved forward.
Yep, never mind.
There you go. All right, that is what's going on, and it is Dirge Hot Dish. Hot Dish. Hot Dish.
Hot dish.
All right, you're next. Go in. That's great.
Yeah.
She just pats you on the back.
You know what? My bad. It does actually do damage on that attack.
Half
It
damage?
looks like
Or-
no, it does full. It just looks like it is not. Looks like it cannot continue to be targeted. Is a better way to describe it.
Oh, interesting.
The-
Had like some kind of reaction. So it's hurt.
Interesting.
Nice. Good. That
Uh,
feels good.
I'm gonna charge forward then. 2, 3, 4. Well, 4. And 1. Sorry, I'm just going straight for this
yeah,
whirlwind.
When you break
thing.
through the door, you can see everything.
Okay, cool. 2 movements to get to the whirlwind, and then I'm gonna attack.
Or to the thundercloud thing, yeah.
Thunderclone, yeah.
Or you got
That
your
got
rapier,
louder.
right?
Yep.
I can just see Dirge like not giving two shits, running into the air. Like he just runs in and he's just like prancing along the wall. Like he doesn't really care. He's just like running straight in, all brave and
Yeah.
valiant, like
Oh yeah, that's their
unfazed.
25. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I got you, my guy. That will hit. For whatever reason, you did do it correctly. It looks like. Or yeah, no, you
Oh, did I
you
hit
did it correctly.
Didn't
yeah,
target
no,
it?
it did hit. It did hit. Go ahead and roll me that damage. 5 points of damage. You slice the living embodiment of thunder, and it crackles with energy towards you.
Since you were stealth, don't you have an added damage?
Yes. Yes.
You did not do your deceptive thing that you normally would do.
No.
to be-
No. So like if I was rolling my stealth as my initiative, skills, abilities. There it is. Surprise attack. See if you. Oh, it already acted in the round, so no, it does not. It's sneak attack.
Okay, it's okay. We are all learning.
Nice
I believe
try,
you have-
cheater.
That was, yeah. Move twice and attack, correct?
Move
Okay,
twice and
good.
attack.
Awesome, good job. We'll keep it moving. Vy'nia, you are up.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, the air is fine.
Careful for that first step. It's
So
a doozy.
I imagine, Vy'nia, you are stealthed, and so you are sneaking along. You're gonna have to roll. What was your stealth? A 20. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it against its perception, and that'll just be your first check. And if it rolls above that, it sees you. Okay, it rolled below it, so you can get your attack off.
Oh, okay. So I just have to sneak into the room, right?
Yes,
kinda-
just I'm counting your initial initiative as your first stealth. You probably can't move much farther than that, but you can see that it's
No, I
totally
can- if
occupied
I
on the
act-
hot dish.
I was gonna say if I have that brooch,
Oh,
the
all right.
the Onyx Panther.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sex Panther.
oh god, you guys, stop it. Okay, well either way, I'm just gonna move right there, and we're gonna take aim at. Oh boy, can I? So can I? I cannot target the tornado.
You cannot
'Cause
target
he's-
the tornado.
Okay.
But you can target the thundercloud.
Right. So we're gonna go ahead and target that guy, and we're gonna shoot the arquebus.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, I'm gonna take this head off.
Can I hero point that?
If you'd like to use your hero point, yes, you can. Go ahead.
Hero
yeah,
point to
use
keep his head on.
use your hero point early. I like that. I'm for it.
It's a critical. It's a nat 1. I can't
Yeah.
not do it.
No, I agree. I think you're making a wise and good decision. Do it.
Oh, I forgot to add another hero point because I didn't use
Remember,
mine last
it
time.
replenishes. Oh, it is just a regular miss though.
Wow, it's higher than 21.
Actually, wait a second. Would it be flat-footed under a stealth? Yes, it would be. So your attack would hit.
Oh, look at Bees. He's trying to get us more followers. Look at that.
Okay, so it does hit.
TheBeez crack kills.
I forgot about the flat-footed condition because you are stealthing. Now your shot will essentially ruin that, but it does get the job done.
He walks like a centaur.
How that's mean. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Can you still hear us, Bees? Oh no, we can't. Okay. All right. So you get your Way of the Sniper ability, which gives you or one shot, one kill. So that is going to be an additional 1d6 precision damage on that attack. So go ahead and roll an additional d6. Sweet. So an additional 6 points of damage to the thunderclap. It looks your way after taking this shot. It's clearly angry.
No.
Vy'nia, you moved, you shot, you have one action left. What do you want to do?
Can I run away?
You can.
Can I exit the room, or is this gonna follow me? Oh my god.
You can move out of the room.
Can I hide?
Outside the
Can
room,
you
probably.
hide?
Is there any
Outside.
like?
I did say that there's floating fauna.
So like this the floating fauna that are over here. Could
Yes.
I maybe dodge into there and maybe try and hide behind it so he can't see me no more? Or
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and you roll into it like a trained military person.
And what do I roll
Awesome.
for that?
Like Jester's cosplay.
Stealth.
Like Jester. Where's Jester? All right,
Wow.
I'm going to go ahead and roll from both of them to see if they're able to see you. That's 1 and...
Really cool dice rolls.
Really cool, shitty
cool.
dice rolls.
You guys can
Cool.
see my rolls. Like I said, neither of them can see you. You feel pretty good. It loses you in the fauna.
Those should have been attack rolls, not perception checks. Damn you, Vy'nia.
All right. It is
So in my
Yozu.
move, I also reloaded. I just want to point that out while I was
10-4.
stealthing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you have that ability. That's awesome.
The running
All right,
reload.
this Yozu moves into the room. She goes, "Hey guys!" Ah!
Hey, guys.
She looks down. She's like, "And Gozra's name."
I know.
because-
This place is so horrible.
Oh my God, Hammond, you look so shitty.
Yeah, I've been better.
She is gonna go ahead and heal you, I would think, if she has the heals for it. Does she have? She has one last heal.
Did we not? Yeah, we haven't focused since our last combat. We focused. We focused since our. We did.
Oh, daddy.
Yes,
At least
but
I did.
We found out her divine font isn't a focus spell.
Oh no. It's a,
Yes.
Damn.
So the
Damn
question
you,
before
Gosra.
you, the question, she said,
Yeah.
the question before you is, what would you like me to do with her?
Make her go offensive,
Okay.
preferably with a cantrip, so she you can save that spell slot to heal me later.
Can she? I don't know if you can still turn spells into heals.
Oh, if she didn't have a healing spell, she's on
You
her.
know what? Bees, will you look that up for me? Or you know what? Actually, yeah, Bees or Jester's already on it. If you will look up whether a cleric can take one of their spell slots and turn it into a heal spell. That was an ability they had in 1E. I want to see and double check whether or not it's available in 2E. With that said, she will cast Divine Lance. She cannot target the whirlwind, so she will target the thunder cloud. And here comes the boom! As she throws a Divine Lance. It's a 19. That is a miss. It goes off and crackles off into the nothingness in the infinite expanse that she sees. That is her turn. It is the Living Whirlwind's turn. Wait, does it... I want to double check here on this ability, because at the end of until the end of the current at the end of the turn. Yes. Okay. Oh! I got that ability entirely wrong. I think. I'm going to have to look that up. that there's some room for fuzziness there. In any case, it reforms, and it is going to go ahead and let's see. It's going to target Maj, because Maj is the one that hit it with that Hydro push. Attack 1, Maj. Here comes the gust. It's going to be a 28 to hit. I believe that says that it's a critical hit. Is that true, Maj? Ooh. That's going to suck. That's going to suck. Here we go. Ooh, look at all those wonderful dice. 27 points of damage to Maj. Here's how I picture it happening. The gust buffets Maj right in his chest. Boom! And he hits up against this, like, a corner, knocking his head viciously and kind of, like, bounces off. Because of that, I'm going to say roll me a die, Jester, D20. Odds or evens, you choose.
Evens.
If it's evens, you're good. If it's odds, okay, you're able to maintain your footing. You do not go prone. However, does it continue its assault on you? Does it continue its assault on you? You're both bloodied.
How smart is it? That's the question.
You know what? That is a good point, because if it is not very smart, it'll just continue to focus. Okay, has some intelligence. I'm gonna roll for it. D20.
Fair.
Odds, it attacks Maj. Evens. You know what? I'll continue to give Jester evens. Fair, Jester? Evens, it attacks Jester. Odds, it attacks the Knight.
So evens are bad for you now.
17.
Take it.
It's going for Hammond. True to my word. Here comes Hammond at a -5 to hit. Natural 1 on the die. That is a critical miss. Let me go ahead and go ahead, Hammond. Roll me a D100 while I bring up.
Is that a magical attack?
No.
Oh,
just a bad miss. Just a real bad miss. It has 1 attack left. What's it going to do? Is it going to take a -10 to hit one of these people,
or is it
going to move? I think it is going to move to back up its buddy. That's going to be its turn. Hammond, you are up.
Sir Hammond wishes he remembered his retributive strike that he could have taken on that attack just now.
I thought of it.
Did you think of it? Because I didn't. And that's kind of embarrassing.
I did think of it. So and I was like, it's his character. I'm going to let him play his character.
Let him play his character poorly. Yeah. I'm going to move up.
Amazing.
And again, I think he's just shocked that Maji got hurt. So he just cries out, doesn't even think to hit back. But he charges in and tries to hit this thing again, so he won't hurt Maj again. Attack targeting. Swinging my longsword at it. I can hit a tornado. All right, roll big, Hammy. You can do it.
Get it.
Yes.
Boom! You hit it, and it disperses.
Next, he has one more action. What the hell is he gonna do? He's going to so it's gone. The living whirlwind is disappeared. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's like you see that like all of its wind particles or whatever have like dispersed in a quite
so I can't target it.
Quite huge range. Correct.
Gee
whiz. So it's not dead, dispersed.
Sure could use an Arcana check. He calls out. What the hell is this thing? He rolls an Arcana check. Untrained. 18!
There you go. This is a living whirlwind.
Why is it not dead?
It has the ability to disperse as a reaction. When it takes damage from a hostile action, it disperses. And until the end of the current turn, it can be attacked or targeted. It doesn't take up space, and any auras or emanations it has are suppressed. At the end of the turn, the whirlwind reforms in any space in which it can fit, within 25 feet.
So, that's a reaction after it took my attack?
Yes.
So it took the full 13 points of damage and then it dispersed.
Correct.
Okay. Is there anything else I know about it with my 18?
It is a elemental. It is an air elemental specifically. It speaks Orin, which is the language of the airplane. Its movement doesn't trigger reactions, and it can push people away from it.
Okay. Thanks. I know more than you, fucking worthless wizard friend. I love so much. I love so much.
A lot of
Maji's next attack mistakenly hits his steed.
The steed. He doesn't even have a name anymore.
He's the steed.
The steed.
The Steve.
All right, that's it for Sir Hammond. That's his 3 actions. Next is the Living Thunder.
Okay, Living Thunderclap is up. Now, I'm trying to figure out what the phrase "until the end of this turn" means. Does it mean the end of the turn of the player that hit it? Or does it mean until the end of, like, a full round?
Right.
It says this current turn. So that kind of leads me to believe that it reforms after your turn.
Mm-hmm.
It would kind of make sense because it's preventing his attacker to currently,
But yeah,
damage it even more.
It technically one full round since it started.
It reforms right there, away from you. It is the Thunderclap's turn. Thunderclap doesn't like being attacked by Dugan.
Hot dish!
Hot dish! And so it is first thing that it's going to do is do a gust attack on Hot Dish. Let me make certain I'm not targeting Sir Hammond anymore. I'm targeting Hot Dish, and it's going to gust. Natural 20 on the die for a 34 to hit on Dugan. All right, here comes the damage.
Well,
Oh my god, look at that damage roll! Look at that damage roll!
guess what? Now I'm going to do my retributive strike.
Even though you're more than 5 feet away?
Even though I'm 1 foot, because I took a feat that I could take a step, is to attack someone who hurt my friend. So
Okay.
I gotta remember all that my retributive strike does, because it's. I think he also gets like a bonus out of it. I'm just gonna.
He gets
drag this
pushed 10 feet away, by the way.
over. Yeah. And yeah, and it's on top of this. Okay, so my retributive strike means that he will get. Okay, first I'm going to attack it. I'll step up and attack it with my S word, my sword. Targeting, swinging.
Oh, my children asking for hugs and kisses. Yes, that will
blame them?
absolutely hit.
I want hugs and kisses from you, man.
Give it just
Swing
a
my
moment.
sword. That's fine. And max damage again. Hell yeah. But also the cool thing about my retributive strike is that hot dish. Did you get pushed that far back? Wait.
10 feet.
Holy shit. Okay, well, here's the cool thing about my reaction is that you now gain resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus my level. So that's 2 plus 4. You get 6 points of resistance to whatever kind of damage you just took.
So air damage, yeah?
It was bludgeoning
Crispy?
damage.
That's right.
Bludgeoning.
So you get DR 6 bludgeoning damage right now, which is pretty sweet.
Nice.
And that lasts. How long does that last? The ally gains resistance
For
for
the
how
rest
long?
of my life.
For how long? It doesn't even say. That's weird.
Forever!
Yeah.
Probably for the combat.
I gotta Google it. It seems like it should be 1 round, but I'm gonna Google it real quick. EF2E. How long does the retributive strike? DR last.
All right. So, first things first. This gust hits you right in the chest, Dugan, and woo, pushes you away. I imagine everyone sees you kind of like flying through the air. And that's probably part of the reason why it hurt so hard. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can maintain your footing.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
You do. Okay. You land, but you are bloodied. All right. That it has 2 more actions, though. It's going to do the same gust towards Sir Hammond. Here it comes, Mr. Hammond. I had to put my ice cream down. You made me put my ice cream down. Nobody makes me put my ice cream down. That is a 26 to hit, Sir Hammond.
Ouch! I can't react now. I already used my reaction.
13 points of damage
I'm
on
still
Sir Hammond.
Not dead. Not dead yet.
I was
Can
wrong.
always
It does
happen.
get the 5 feet on the attack.
Automatically.
It then begins to crackle, and it is. I mean, it makes sense. It's going to attack you, Hammond. It's going to try and shoot you with. Wait a second, Hammond.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit you,
No, it shouldn't.
even without your shield?
No.
Then you are still right there, and you did not take that damage.
Sweet.
I forgot to
sweet.
factor in the -5.
I thought I
Nice.
was gonna say something I didn't know.
Nice.
No, it's okay. This it's gonna what's it gonna do? It's gonna move
Even less not dead.
here.
Even more not dead?
That is its turn, and Maj, you are up.
Maj is staring this horrible dust tornado in the face, wondering what the he should do.
I think he said it rematerialized at least.
Yeah, it did.
It did. Man, these things have messed you guys up.
Yeah, the party's kind of messed up right now.
All right.
I'm pretty good.
Vanya's like, what's the problem?
Yosu feels good too.
Hey, I've been sitting here trying to decide what to do. I'm going to do a 3-action magic missile attack.
Nice.
All right, who are you
Solid.
going
The Living Whirlwind.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't have
Get
that
her
much
done.
left.
First attack.
for? 4 damage.
Second
3
attack,
damage.
3. Third attack. 3 damage.
It pops open into the air, only to be immediately dispersed, as if Maj, with his trained wizard eye, like sees it. He just knows where it's going to reappear, and it does, and just 3
All the
things
lasers are
shoot through it and just gets obliterated.
Nice. Nice.
I had a
Had
feeling
you-
if I
Had you only done 2, it wouldn't have worked.
That's
I had a feeling if I used anything other than
Yeah, magic
something
missile.
that at least had a chance to do 12 damage, it wasn't going to die, and I was going to die the next round.
All right,
I mean, you
Maj, that
still
was your
can
turn.
die.
There's
Hot
always hope.
dish.
All right. Hot dish. Once again, charging forward.
Through it.
Straight through it.
Hot dish.
Hot
2
dish
actions
coming in.
left.
Yeah. Sorry. I always forget which tab it's under. Bam.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Oh,
Miss.
that is a miss.
All right. Second attack. Ugh.
Oh, hey.
That is also a miss. I'm sorry, buddy. You get up there. Maybe it's like the blood in your eyes or whatever, or like
hot dish.
your chest is so hitting and you're getting distracted, but like your attacks do not find purchase. Vy'nia,
Kinda scary.
you are up.
She peeks out from behind one of the mushroom caps or whatever you want to call it. She puts her gun up on there to steady, and she's gonna fire the arquebus at this boy. Hopefully
Get her done.
not hitting Dish in the process.
That is a hit.
And stealth, I guess. because it didn't see
Yep.
me.
You're sneaky.
So
Absolutely.
Sneak attack damage, right? Or whatever.
So
extra.
3, go ahead and get your extra d6. Hey, every bit counts. Okay. It has taken damage. It sees where you are. You've made your attack. That is action 1. You have 2 actions left.
reload and attack again.
Reload and attack again. Get her done. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. Oh my god, your damage rolls. They're rough, man.
I don't want to talk about it. Well,
I mean, let's talk about it. How does it make you now?
no. I can feel like it's doing just a little bit because it's like going through the cloud and just going poof, poof. Like as the bullet goes through, like it's only dealing, what, a little bit, right?
Yeah. Yozu looks at you all and she sees how messed up all 3 of you are. So I think she's going to do one group heal, 1 3-action heal. I think this is one of those circumstances she would do it. So that'll be 2d10 healing for all of you. Let's go ahead and get her done.
She's targeting everybody. Yeah.
Oh, 5 hit points of healing. I rolled like poop on that. But that is her turn.
Yeah, when we want him to roll good, he rolls bad.
Right?
Hey, at least we get to see. He's honestly rolling shitty.
On your guys' turns. That is her turn, though. Living Whirlwind is dead. So let me go ahead and get rid of that. So, Sir Hammond, you're the first one in the new initiative.
Oh, baby. I still could not find the description of how long this damage resistance lasts from my retributive strike, which is weird. But first action run in. Second action, I have not attacked this thunderclap yet, but I am ready to try. Swang that thing.
Swang that thing. 24 to hit.
Hit it. For some
Your damage rolls,
slashing
though, are
damage.
on point.
I've had some good damage.
You have 1 action left. What are you going to do?
I think I'm gonna try to hit it again and hope for the best. Oh my gosh, so close,
That is a miss.
so close, and that's
That
it for
is a
old
miss.
Hammy.
Its AC is 22, by the way.
I can imagine, yeah.
And I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, thanks. Steve is upset.
No.
All right. First attack. It's going to gust Sir Hammond to try and push him away.
Oh baby.
18. That is a miss.
Wow, I got an 18 on a 4.
It is not happy with that, though. Just going to try again. That's at a -5, so that is a 15. So
Yeah.
that is a miss as well. It only has 1 round left. 1 action. What's it going to do?
Yeah, it only has 1 round left. It's gonna die.
I hope. Talk tough.
Talk to Maji here.
I shouldn't have talked shit until it was done.
He's like, he's gonna die before. Oh shit.
All of a sudden, the cloud explodes. Self-destruct like an electrode.
Oh, shoot. That's awesome. I wish I read that clear. That would have been fun to use. It's, man, go for broke. It's going to lightning you. Try to. This is a -10, though.
Hammy?
That's a 10.
Yeah.
So that is a critical miss based on
is.
your current
It
AC. I'm going to go ahead and roll at D100. Look at my chart. That's a 50 on the dot. That's pretty fun. That is going to be it misses. It
Is
just
that a
misses.
magic attack?
It
No.
would have been, physical, like weird.
That is its turn. Maj, you are up.
5, 10, 15. And let's go. 1 more.
I have to
Maj
put this
will go.
ice cream away, or I'm going to eat all of it.
Or
That's
you're gonna
not
put
good.
that ice cream away.
Eat it all in your stomach. Put it away in your stomach.
Do it. Give in to your hunger.
No!
It is the only way.
diarrhea.
It is the
Yes.
only way.
Maj, we'll go ahead and do.
The dark side is diarrhea.
Get it?
I specifically, when we were doing our Star Wars campaign, wrote in a scene with the Emperor just so I could do the voice.
Oh.
Just so I could, like...
I'm looking forward to that.
Well, no, y'all had already seen that scene.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's been 16 years.
Let's see.
Well,
Now tell me again, Traven, how did you manage to lose the box? The one thing I asked of you. It
but
should
since
have
you're
been a
back, I will now
simple-
roll.
He wanted you to see. He
I
wants
was-
you
I
to
was-
watch.
Nice.
Nice.
Star Wars.
All right, Ray of Frost. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
Ooh. That's gonna be some DiMaggio.
Describe your kill.
Maj just charges forward because he is a kamikaze caster, and just mid-step, you just see that faithful old Ray of Frost just come out of his hands as he freezes the cloud, and you just see it drop to the ground and shatter.
Awesome. I love it. Good combat, y'all.
You guys, can we get off this floor? I don't trust it if I give way.
Yeah, what do we see
You
as you
see-
look around?
You stand, and for all intents and purposes, what you can see is an infinite expanse extending in every single direction. Air. However, you do see at the end of the room, close to where you are, a small table. Aside from the floating fauna, there doesn't seem to be too much in this room.
I guess I would walk toward the door-looking thing.
Oh, you mean the table?
Oh, I'm sorry. What is down here?
Like a writing table.
Oh, yeah. I want to look at
Might as
it.
well step forward with them.
What up with that?
You
Ooh-wee.
see a note on the
So many
table
notes.
altar.
What does the note say? Do I need to roll or? Oh. Read
Go ahead and read it.
Air, the unknown that buffets us all. Of course, we know air. We breathe it. It brings us life, energy, and surrounds all of everything. You need it to survive, but what if we make it so it is no longer necessary? But can you remove any of the elements and still have life? Still have the energy of creation pulsing through them? There's blood on this page. Perhaps that is what the negative energy plane is. Not just an existence of something new, but the withdrawing of the very elements that fuel our being.
Huh, interesting. Interesting.
These damned wizards!
Excuse me.
Sorry, I forget.
Maj takes a page from him and starts to look it over. And as he examines it, does he see anything?
Excuse me. You do see a few items, which I'll go ahead and throw in the party sheet in your inventory, just so you are aware.
Well, Maj will throw the note in his book.
Add it to the collection.
Sounds good. First thing that you find is a
The party sheet?
It's in the party sheet, and you see a couple of different items.
Oh, interesting. Vy'nia.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Damn, that's an expensive piece of gear.
What is this?
It's an air gun.
And play airsoft.
It's
an
silly,
air
but
gun.
essentially that is what it is. It's an airsoft gun. It does less damage, but essentially acts as a revolver.
Like, watch, it does the damage that an airsoft gun does. So nothing. It's just useless, but looks cool.
Just don't shoot in someone's eye.
It only has a range of 30 feet. But it is a weapon that can nonetheless be utilized.
I think Vy'nia's the only one who can make use of this.
What is that? The firing system? What is that?
I would agree. I would agree. She definitely. Yeah, I have a crossbow, but it'd be useless.
Go ahead and roll me a crafting check.
Ooh, let's see what you know.
Oh, me?
Roll bad.
Anybody who'd like to.
I will.
I will. No.
I will.
It's appropriate.
I will.
Come on, Vy'nia.
Wow,
Why did I throw athletics? I thought I grabbed.
Oh, yeah, wrong one.
Here. Wrong one.
I got a nat 1.
Just kidding.
That's better, Vy'nia. That's better.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm trained.
That is. So that +2 would make it enough with your 13 to be a 15. Just 2 healing potions lesser.
Ah.
I use some of that.
You
Gee, I could use some healing.
Maj has only got 12 hit points right now.
You know,
fine. As a
Prankster,
bird.
you were saying something about my damage. Did you forget what we talked about 2 weeks ago?
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. Well, we actually were able. So we kind of adjusted things a little bit. But essentially, your one shot, one kill thing is only supposed to be used on the first round of combat.
Right.
I think the easiest way for us to do it is if you make a successful skill check, stealth check, then you can utilize it, period, at range.
I was going to say, because we talked about it making a feat called Take Aim. First shot each turn is a +2 to hit, 1d8 precision damage if successfully hit.
That's right. I was throwing it. That's right. I remember that. Yes. Let's go ahead and do that if you wanted to utilize that. So again, I think the idea was it does take up. Essentially what it does is it gives you the same amount of damage, but at your highest attack bonus. Right? Makes sense?
Yeah.
So so essentially you're getting, so it takes 2 actions, but you get it. I'll stop talking. Okay. Anything else? You guys really don't see anything else aside from the healing potions. Dirge has talked about wanting one. It's entirely. Does anybody else want one?
I don't need any healing. I'm still perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm just really saying like I need healing, and I'm circling around the cleric.
But she used her only
okay.
healing.
Oh, she only had one?
She only had one left. That's part of what we were asking is whether or not this.
I couldn't find anything on it in the core rulebook.
Sure, I'll go ahead and look up the cleric real quick.
Well,
in the
anyway,
meantime-
Maj will take the time to do a medicine check on Sir Hammond.
And Yozu will take the time to do a medicine check on Dugan.
I do have a minor healing potion.
Got a total of 26.
That is a critical. So that is 4d8 points of healing on Sir Hammond.
Oh, wow.
4d8?
4d8.
48? Wow, that's a lot of...
13
Ooh.
points of healing. Now, he
Nice.
cannot be healed again for another hour. Let's see. She's going to do her medicine check on Dugan. It is successful. She will get 2d8 healing on Dugan. Another 5 hit points on Dugan.
Hammond, you got 13 hit points back.
Thank you, whoever did that.
I'm going to take So I have a minor healing potion, so I'll drink that.
I lay on hands myself.
You lay on hands yourself?
Yerp.
Is that like? Shouldn't you be doing that in like your bedroom or something?
Oh, Maj, you're still only at 12 hit points?
Oh my.
Then I will. I mean, how long does the medicine check takes 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
It takes 10 minutes for
Maj.
One of them.
Yozu. It takes, I believe, a full hour. It takes 10 minutes to do for Maj, but he has to take an hour to essentially be able to recoup. Yozu, I
Right.
believe, specifically took a feat that allows her to do it
Again,
regularly.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, so what I think he's asking for is because does he have enough time to rest?
right.
To get his lay on hands
Yeah,
back.
basically, I'm going to focus enough to lay on hands Maj for 12.
Okay, are you taking 1 hour essentially? Because that's
10
how
minutes.
long it takes, right?
No, 10 minutes for focus. So I had it loaded.
If you're doing 10 minutes for focus, then she can do another medicine check on Dugan after 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
you guys are spending 20 minutes in this room.
Essentially.
I spent if it's 20 minutes, then I have another one already in the chamber.
Oh, I see. Because you already had them.
I had one
to
ready.
wait 10
yeah.
minutes. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I've done it
Okay,
twice. Now
so
I've got a third one ready.
does anybody want to assist Maj? Why
Medicine
don't you
check?
assist her medicine check? Yozu's
Of course I will.
Because you said you were going to do that, right?
Yes.
I remember you saying that. I just wanted to give you that opportunity.
So with
Perfect.
this
That's a
air
critical
cartridge
success.
firing system, can I attach that to the air repeater? Because it says it takes an hour.
So I believe the air repeater is already it is already firing on air. It already has an air firing system. You could put that on you could essentially modify your arquebus so that instead of firing with black powder, it's firing with this air system. The only difference is that you lose 30 feet of
10 feet.
range. 10? I thought it was 30.
Imposing a negative 10-foot penalty to the attached firearms range increment. Weapons with the kickback trait don't gain that trait's benefits when using an air cartridge firing system.
So then, yes, you could put the air cartridge firing system, and you could put it on your arquebus, and you'll have to clean it less often, which is great. And then on top of that, it will just lose the 10 feet, and it won't have kickback anymore.
Which I had enough strength to never have that in the first place, so...
Sure.
How do I attach that to my gun?
You tell me you're doing it, and in an hour's time. If you guys want to spend an hour just kind of like working on healing one another, then I'm just going to...
I'm gonna let the birdie kind of, wander around outside the pot while I look for something to turn the glowing of the room on.
Oh yeah, we gotta find the light source, the laser.
We
Not like I'm
need
gonna
to make the
follow
room
it.
glow.
Can I? You have to touch something.
You see one of the fauna over here, kind of like a glowing center, and similar to the golem, similar to the fire. Is that what you do?
Yes, that's what I do. She's doing her gun thing, so right now I'm the only one that's kind of sitting on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Go ahead and roll me a reflex save. Hot Dish, did you take those 19 hit points?
No, I did not put them in. So I
then
will.
in that case, you are fully healed. And if you guys are taking a full hour, then it's safe to assume that...
Maj really expected something to happen.
And sure enough, something does. You dodge out of the way after briefly touching it as a burst of air shoots out in a line that hits the adjacent wall. So I'm going to need Yozu and Dirge to also both roll reflex checks. So Dirge, whenever you're ready, go ahead and roll that for me.
I'm looking for it.
Yozu is able to get out of the way. DC is 19.
Why did I have to get a 20 on that?
Everybody dodges out of the way of the gust that shoots across the room, hitting the adjacent wall.
Wow.
I know I'm not speaking directly into my mic. Can you still hear me all right?
You sound great.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Cool. All right, you guys get some loot. You turn on another switch, and sure enough, a light goes from the wall. This time a light blue, making its way through the threshold of the door like before. And making its way somewhere else.
Maj will go ahead and, since
distribute
we've
these
got
potions?
an hour. Yeah, since we've got an hour, Maj is going to go ahead and drink his health potion that he
You don't
has.
need it. You don't need it. You're all up.
Yes.
I'm all up.
Yeah, I'm saying over an hour. You guys, if
I would
you're
have had
spending an
6
hour.
lay on hands in an hour, so.
Yeah, I don't want to like cheese the system, but I
Sure.
mean,
No,
her
it's fair.
feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And plus, like I said before, I like throwing big fights at you guys because I think it's more fun. And if we're gonna change the rules in one way,
Let
Okay,
us
guys.
Damn it.
you guys are all full health, and
Sweet.
you are
So
definitely.
there's still 2 more healing potions in the party sheet. Can I grab one, or do we want to roll for it, or?
You
It's up
can
to you
grab
guys.
I'm gonna grab one.
I say the people who are like in the front lines take at least 1 or 2.
I'll take one.
I would say
and Hot Dust
Dirge.
can
I've
take
already
the
got
other.
2 other potions, so I've got 2 minor and 1 lesser now.
And since we're sitting here for an hour, Maj walks over to Sir Hammond. Hammond, hasn't your shield been damaged?
Not in the least. I haven't raised it once since we've been here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Perhaps I should have, but no, the shield is fine.
okay. Just need to take care of my noble steed's equipment. And he just walks off before he can get a retort.
Yeah, and he
Brandon, thank you for playing along. Alrighty. You guys have got another note. You have turned on another light, and this one, as you exit the room, goes to another door. Apparently on this side, as it begins to glow.
it's hard to see it all because dynamic lighting, but we'll see when we get closer.
Actually, that is a good point. I haven't turned off dynamic lighting for places which you guys have gotten through,
yeah.
and so I'm actually going to continue to do that. Thank you for the reminder, Brandon. I know you weren't trying to remind me, but
Sure.
nonetheless, I want maps to be seen in their full breadth because some of them are just really gosh darn pretty.
Yeah, I'm digging this map for this part of the adventure. It's pretty cool.
Well, guys, I guess we've only got one door left.
Well, at least
Yeah, this
is
one.
the closest one, at least.
I'm not going first.
Maj kind of knocks on the door.
Does
and
anyone want to stealth before I perceive this door?
Yeah, I'll
You must
stealth up.
explicitly say so.
I am sneaky.
Are we gonna sneak together there, buddy? You wanna?
Yeah, sure.
We can be. Let's sit in the corner together.
I'm just listening at the door.
Wow.
I disappear into the shadow.
Ugh, shit rolls.
Maj is
Yozu, we're
taps on
going to
the
this door. Please join us. She's just not paying attention tonight. Yozu, come closer.
Oh, I'm Yozu. I was like, I first thought it was come
You're
on,
like,
Irish.
what?
What the hell?
What the hell?
She's
Irish?
just really
Where are
phoning
you?
it in tonight. She's got other things to worry about.
Phoning it in. So yes, Yozu's like, oh, kind of caught in her own thinking of things, and kind of runs up. Yes, I'm here. Yes. She looks at you and she's like, all right. And who's touching the door?
Hammond attempted to, perceiving and trying to touch the doorknob, see if it opens.
Excellent. In a language coming up on the door, you see something.
How long did her? Oh, that's fun. Everyone
Yeah, one
just
something, man.
appreciate Fantasy Grounds for having encoded text. Isn't that fun?
Not fun.
I can't
I
read
should
it.
have been utilizing this already.
It's fun.
That is what you see
can't
that
read
comes
that.
up on the door.
If you speak the language, you can. It's regular text.
Oh
Which
wait,
is fine.
really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
Isn't
pretty
it?
cool. It's
I
pretty cool.
know. Fantasy Grounds has
so-
all of these wonderful little
So like,
tools,
if you
and I
speak a
forget
language
they
that another character
exist.
knows, y'all can talk to each other
I
in
was just
chat.
getting annoyed because I was like, oh, this is stupid cursive.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
read
choose,
this.
You can choose.
Maj
what
is writing down this as he sees it in his book,
I,
and he's thinking out loud.
I was about
What
to start
the-
complaining. I was like, why would they write it in a font like that? That's so dumb. You can't read it.
It's like, no, that was just the GM's
It's pretty
decision.
cool. It's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Okay, so Yozu prepared languages or whatever, right?
But
I believe so, and I believe she already cast it.
Yeah.
uh,
Correct me if I'm
Maj
long
just
does it
goes
last?
ahead and speaks out water.
Nothing happens.
Ah, damn it.
He just
We had-
yells out water.
We had fire, we had earth, we had wind.
Ice.
Well, let's give up on this
As you say water and nothing happens, a couple things happen. Ooh, good timing on that music. First off, a wall comes up right here.
Okay.
Secondly, water begins to fill the area beneath your feet.
Oh, fun. How about air?
We've already done that.
I prefer air to water.
Faster.
No, Olivia, come on. I don't know what you want, but you need to go.
All right.
So, my sincere
Yozu-
question: how long does comprehend languages last?
That is a great question.
Because she
We should be
cast it
able to just look
right
up
before that
the
last
spell.
fight.
I believe it lasts like I want to say it lasts like an hour or so.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Unfortunately, we
So,
spent an
yeah,
hour
more
in that
than-
room recovering.
That's right. She doesn't know. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, it begins filling up. What do you guys do?
I think we die. It's
No,
what
no, no,
happens.
no. Can God, it's not any language that I would. It's
Sir Hammond attempts to beat down the door, just freaking out.
is it just it's magically? I bet it's magically locked.
He's
there a-
beating
What is the
door.
language?
It's magically. That's a great question. Roll me, I believe. Is it social? Is that the skill? I always
Society.
forget. Society.
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 Can I use
believe,
lore
is the one
academia?
that- downtime. Yes. Oh, you know, I'll allow it. What a terrible time to roll it. No, you are at a loss. You feel like you're on the right track with the whole water
Beating the
thing.
shit out of it. That's the right
Well,
track.
let's just go with what the cat said. Ice.
It begins to fill faster, and what I mean by that is you've got several spouts now that are.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted what the cat says.
Technically, I don't know what it says either. I was just guessing water, frozen, ice, hydra.
You see water coming from the edge of the wall, and it starts pouring into the room.
All right, can I take my blunderbuss and just like blast lock this door? Will that help?
We could try.
Make an attack roll against the DC required to pick a lock. That's what it says. But it's magically sealed. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, it would be a magical DC.
I tell you what. You roll a natural 20,
No.
and you could blow through the door.
5% chance.
5% chance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Or we could all die.
some GMs would give no chance.
Wow.
A magic shield of force appears before the door as it ricochets the bullet and
Okay,
kills
well-
Sir Hammond.
Sir Hammond is just like, this sucks.
Okay, well now
It's his
that
new
I expelled,
catchphase.
I
What is
expelled the
water?
gunpowder in that, right? So I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take my blunt. Anything, because I just retrofitted the arquebus to be
2 feet deep.
an air thing. So I'm gonna take all my guns the blunderbuss, and I'm gonna put it in my water safe package in my bag real quick, so that gun doesn't get ruined.
What is water but not water?
What is water but not water? It's not ice.
Steam? No, can't be steam.
Again,
Is there any way that I can
Stop
understand
guessing
this
shit.
language?
Oh, no. He right now is just thinking out loud, not saying
Language.
anything
Yeah.
to the door.
you can hear it pouring in.
Oh my God.
A tumult filling up. Laura, I forgot what you can do to comprehend a language or try to figure. There's like a linguistics thing.
Society?
Diplomacy? No.
I don't think it's diplomacy. I thought it was society. Your lore academia felt like it kind of fit in.
So society is recall knowledge.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's like there's a linguist feat which requires expert in society.
Oh.
So it is a society equivalent, or it's affiliated with a society.
It is 2.5 feet deep.
All right, Maj is starting to rack his brain.
Yozu is starting to float as best as she can.
Oh no, she's swimming
already. Maj is trying to rack his brain, and he is thinking of everything that he could possibly. Can I get a hint if I roll a either academia or nature to the puzzle?
I'll tell you what. You've already rolled academia. I'll allow you to roll nature.
Oops. What, how did
What
I do
is
that?
This is fun.
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
14.
Wow. You know, Yosu's got nature too.
I'll allow you. Yeah. I always forget we have Yozu.
Yeah, so she can roll society and nature.
You don't want me to roll nature. I'm negative.
I'm gonna
1.
have her roll nature because she's trained in it. That seems like a good bet. Let's see what happens if I actually roll it. You know, that would be good too. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change up the dye so it looks like water.
Oh, ooh.
Fancy.
Fancy.
You know, it would be really bad if this cat got pissed off and was just like, "Can I just intimidate the door and tell it if it doesn't knock it off?"
The door cannot be intimidated.
I feel like Sir Hammond has
was I
put away
doing?
his longsword. You're rolling nature for Yozu. Sir Hammond has taken out his nice. I just want to describe this as Yozu has a revelation. I am now wielding the great axe, and I'm swinging the great axe at the door. Currently,
You're swinging the great axe at the door. It keeps getting rebuffed by these magical blows.
yeah, just
Yozu's like, I think I can read it. I think I can read it. I think I can read it. Aya said that the dice are pretty, and I agree. She begins like slowly reading as it's kind of gargling. She
Maj,
goes,
while she's trying to read it, Maj tries to cast Ray of Frost on the spouts, slowing down the water best he can. Trying to freeze the flow of water coming in.
Oh, I like that. That's clever. Roll me an attack check to see how successful you are. As you're doing that, as this is all going on, the scene of chaos, I imagine what you
21.
see before you is water dripping off of everybody. Yozu starts to float. Maj is clambering up Sir Hammond to the best of his ability. Dugan is sitting there, uncertain about what to do next.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't do anything.
She says, what always runs, yet doesn't walk, often murmurs but doesn't talk, has a
River.
bed but doesn't sleep, and
what do you say?
door opens.
It's a river.
Yeah.
Oh.
Has a bed but doesn't sleep, has a mouth but never eats. She gets it out. You guys say it at that same exact moment. The water stops as the door opens, the spouts close, the wall disappears, and the door before you is open. Give me a second to knock it down. Now, there is no creature that you can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say
in that water.
And no one is stealthing at this point because we were all like freaking out and doing stuff. Or are they still stealthing?
That is, you know what, Brandon? That is a fair statement. Thank you for throwing your players, your friends, under the bus. And as a result, you get a hero point.
Every time. I will never not throw you under the bus.
Wow.
And let's not forget, she put her blunderbuss and everything.
That's true. She did blast her
gunpowder
gun
into a waterproof bag.
No, just the blunderbuss because that's the only thing that uses gunpowder. I don't want to ruin that gun.
Okay. You guys open the door and you see what looks almost like a giant swimming pool of sorts in the middle of this room. Or not a giant swimming pool, my bad. It looks very water themed, as you can imagine. And as that happens, on the other side, you see a desk. There's nothing in the room currently.
You might want to be sneaky here, Sir Hammond says
Vy'nia,
to his friends.
how does it feel being all wet? Rats don't
At
mind
least
the water.
I'm clean.
Rats don't mind the water, but, I'm sure that fur of yours just does not dry like the rest of ours.
Says the rat that's in the mud, puddle of mud. Just.
I'm perfectly fine being dirty or clean.
I can't even. Why are you choosing now to criticize me?
Because.
Does she just burst into tears like that?
Yeah.
She's an easy crier.
It's a cry. I don't want to talk to you
She's had a long day.
What hey? Well, I have a feeling there's going to be something very bad in this. But we probably need to go to that desk.
I mean,
do I have to reroll a stealth?
Yeah, Sir Hammond would advise you to sneak forward as he clankily walks forward.
With your noisy ass armor.
Yeah.
Sir Hammond clankily walks forward.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and walk forward, Sir Hammond.
So I have a skill.
So roll your stealth now, everyone. Declare your stealth.
So I have a skill called Quiet Allies. I'm skilled at moving in with the group. When you're avoiding notice and your allies follow the expert, you and those allies can roll a single stealth check instead of rolling separately.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. It does not apply for initiative rolls. It just applies for people detecting you. Damn.
That's
okay,
fine.
Cool.
That's still cool if we weren't about to roll initiative. Sir Hammond is doing his best to tiptoe, but he's still like clank, 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 clank. He puts away his great axe, whips out his longsword again.
Nice.
So that is a longsword. All right, a couple things are going to happen. First off, how do I do this?
How don't you do this?
Ooh, I like this. Do I need to... You hear the sloshing of water, Sir Hammond, as you draw closer into the room. The first thing that happens, the door slams in everyone's face, locking Sir Hammond apart from everyone else. Second thing that happens, something comes forward up out of the pool. Third thing that happens, little water creatures begin to crawl out. And you can hear like a kind of giggling as that goes on.
What do the little water creatures look like? Aside from W's.
I will explain. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, my sound almost went out.
It's so creepy.
They look like little scamps walking around on little little limbs. They have blue-green skin that shimmers in light like scales. They have wings that look more like webbed fins than limbs. capable of flight. And they look like they're trying to kind of like flap them. But as they're kind of like coming out of this pool as well, the giant one just like comes out and looks down upon you.
Oh, dear.
And you could just kind of hear the roar of a waterfall. I'm going to need everybody to roll me initiative.
Oh.
Stealth if you like. You already rolled it.
Yeah. Like I did.
I have not. Ugh.
This sound keeps cutting out from me. The sirens keep.
It's working for us.
It's working great for us.
It was drippy. It was drippy. Then now it's
I
silent.
don't know why. Yeah, I quieted it. I quieted it. Quiet.
Nice warm glass of shut the hell up.
A nice warm glass of shut the hell up. Cool. It is coming forth as I described. Coming out.
Nice.
And has everybody rolled initiative?
Stealth or
Awesome. Perception. Let me go ahead and roll for these guys.
Yozu needs a new roll too.
Thank you.
Sure.
Now, what kind of door shut in our face? Was it like a...
The magic door. You'll find out what happens in just a moment. Just a moment. Yozu.
It's funny you changed
does
the dice. I just appreciate that.
Isn't that fun?
Thematic
That's
dice.
fun. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I feel like it's perfect for this dungeon.
For this dungeon, for sure.
Cool. All right. Man, this is a bummer. It keeps cutting out on me. I'm so sad. Maybe if I restart my siren skill. Or, yeah, let me try and redo that. Let me see if that'll help.
Oh, there's a shadow roll.
No, that's me.
Oh.
Ooh.
It was a shadow roll. You hid it from us.
Yes. That's if you decide to use the dice tower, which everybody has access to. It hides your dice from everyone but me, because I can actually see what Jester rolled. All right. Let's go ahead and we've got that on. I rolled initiative. It is round 1. And Dirge, you are up. The door closes in your face, and you can hear Sir Hammond on the other side. Clink, clink, clink. You can hear the roar, the rush. You can hear the giggling. And you can see that new words have come up on the door.
Oh, no.
It's another riddle. Or in that other language, or what? So I'll move up and it's in that language.
Yes.
That wet language.
That wet language. True to Yozu's, I'm just going to have her cast 2 spells of commensurate level, and it will be in comprehend languages for her. So she effectively has that now. It is a level 2 though, so I'm going to have her use that one and that one, but she can see the words clearly. Dirge, you can defer till after her to try and figure it out.
Yeah, I'll defer to after her.
Okay.
Where she can read it.
I'm gonna move you into an 18 in the initiative.
Ugh,
Okay.
I hate. It's the one time I rolled good.
That hurts.
All the time.
It is it expands the waterfall. You can see that it like pulls out like in a tidal wave underneath your feet, gushing, and you can hear these little things giggling. And you can see it turns into a whirlwind of water, a vortex, if you will. I'm going to need you to roll me an athletics check.
Okay. I'm generally good at that, but the dice are the dice.
You begin doing your best to pull away. You feel it's trying to pull you into the center.
Into the water in the middle of the pool.
Yes.
Yeah. Just treading water.
Yeah. That is something that just automatically happens. It is an aura.
Not even an
It
action.
still has. It's not even an action. It is going to because the main bulk of it is still in the center of this pool as it crashes onto you with a wave, or attempts to, I should say. 20 to hit.
Hey, that's a miss, baby.
Yes, you dodge out of the way so that it cannot hit you. It tries to throw a wave at you again, this time at a -5. It is a 23 to hit.
23 will hit me.
23 will hit for 16 points of damage as it pulls you closer to the center. The wave crashes over you and you can feel it pulling you closer to the center.
Wow.
It is going to make a third attack against you. This is going to be at a -10. Probably won't hit.
-10. That will miss.
That is a 20. Yes, that is a miss. Maj, you are up, but you cannot read the words. You're muted, buddy.
At first, Maj is sitting there beating on the door. Sir Hammond! Sir Hammond! So, first thing he does is he grabs something out of his pouch on his side. Next thing he does is he frantically flips through his book, trying to read this language. And once again, I'd like to attempt a lore academia studying this language.
Go for it. I'll allow it as an action. You're not going to be doing much else. So that's fine. If you fail, you can defer the rest of your actions until after Yozu.
Oh!
That is a success. Yeah, you immediately get that this is Aquan. As was the other language, but maybe you couldn't see it before, but now you can see it before you.
Damn.
Give me a second here. It says, I run forever, but do not move at all. I have no lungs or throat, but a roaring call. In the interest of time, Jester, I'm going to give you 20 seconds to come up with an answer or forfeit an action.
What was it again?
I will put it in the chat for you because I imagine you're able to say it so that everyone else can read it as well. I run forever but do not move at all. I have no lungs or throat but a roaring call.
Waterfall.
You see that the words turn from Aquan to Common, your own language, as another sentence, another thing comes below it. You have another action, so if you'd like to answer it with one of your other actions, you can.
Yes.
I am the child of water, but when you take me back to the water, I'll die. What am I? 20 seconds.
I'm a child of water, but if you take me back to water...
Ice.
Isn't that ice?
Let's go with their guess, Ice.
The language goes from Aquan to Common as a third one appears. However, all of your actions are done. Vy'nia,
Bastards.
you are up.
And like, I just imagine it cuts and you just see Sir Hammond being thrashed around by like a tentacle, like in the room as it's just like all around this thing. Like, is it time? These things are always it's either time or nothing.
That, real fast though, Maj is just sitting there like pissed off that these keep happening, and he's like beating on the door with his... getting more and more pissed off.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll allow Maj to read this aloud on your turn.
You see this in the water, but it does not get wet.
Reflection.
That is correct. All three disappear, and the door reopens.
Nice work, team.
The door reopens, and you can see Sir Hammond like essentially like being pulled into the center by this giant water creature. As these other three are kind of like giggling in the background. Vy'nia, you have 2 actions left.
You can give Yozu back her spells if.
Do I have to go into the room to fire?
You know what? That's fair. She hasn't had her round yet. I will give her those spells.
I'll
back.
go right after Vanya's round. Like I was waiting on her.
I can't believe we got all 3 of those that quick. I thought they were a bit more tough, but I guess I was wrong.
I am not good with riddles. I just guessed at ice because I was like, this disappears in water, right?
Right. I thought the reflection one would totally get you guys. Okay. Anyway, the door is open. I'm going to give Yozu her things back. Go ahead, Miss Vy'nia.
Do I have to go into the room to shoot it? Or is those doors going to close again?
The doors are open.
Okay. So I can totally take aim and fire. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the answer to the first one? The roaring call? What was that one?
Waterfall.
Waterfall. I thought that one would be tough too.
No,
it was waterfall, ice, and reflection.
Yeah, I missed it. So looking back at them now, I wouldn't have gotten any of those right away, for sure.
Thank you.
High five the little mouse. No, I'm just
Good job, guys. Good job, y'all.
Okay. Shit. Who am I gonna attack first? Well, since I'm stealth, see if I can. Do we know the AC on the big guy?
No, we don't.
You guys haven't done any checks on
We
them
could do
at
a
all yet.
nature check, presumably.
What's the
If you'd
check
like to.
for it?
Knowledge nature or knowledge arcana?
I don't know either of those, but I can try.
You can always try. It's one.
I want to take
Or you
a
could just
one action.
shoot first and ask questions later, like you said.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take one action because then I'll have a action to shoot. See if I know anything.
That is enough. DC 15. What would you like to know? And which one are you doing it on? The little ones or the big one?
The big guy.
The big guy. The big guy. The elemental water. It looks like this, first of all. Living water.
Cool.
It is a humanoid-shaped column of churning water, and it is known as a living waterfall. Pretty cool artwork, in my opinion.
So it's I've been reading the manga for One Punch Man, and there's literally an enemy that's called Evil Living Water, and it's just like a big sea with 2 floating eyes in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it AC pretty high, or do we know rough about? I have a thing.
It is. It has. It is. Usually, I'm not supposed to say these.
Yeah, about as hard to
Okay.
hit as the last creatures we fought.
Yeah,
That's a good
that's
question to
what I mean. Like, kind of.
You're still. Because you know the CIK. Such a turd.
No, I
Such a
actually
turd.
forgot. Is it in the ballpark?
Is it?
It's in the ballpark. It's in the ballpark of the previous ones. The big thing is that the vortex of water, the water's actually come out into this area. And so I'm going to need everybody to roll me a athletics check.
Everybody. I've already
Yes.
done this round.
Yes.
Even if we're not in the room?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
because
door's
the water
open
has
now.
spilled out of the room.
Y'all get to enjoy the water that I was enjoying.
Yes.
Wow, good rolls, except for that one.
Why
Okay,
did you say anything?
Oh, I got to roll for Yozu, huh?
Nah, not this time.
So all it is it's difficult terrain. So what that means is that you can only move half speed. What am I having? Athletics? That's what I was rolling, right?
Don't I have?
Oh, Yozu's like a natural.
Yozu.
makes sense. She lives in the water. What would be a follower of Gozray?
I ignore difficult terrain from undergrowth, and greater difficult terrain from undergrowth is usually so water doesn't.
Not undergrowth.
Undergrowth is like the stuff underneath trees and bushes. Like earlier when you're in the fauna, that's appropriate. Here is water, so it's probably like calf deep, making it difficult and kind of throwing you off.
Great, fantastic, wonderful. I should have used something on that. All right.
It just means you can only move at half speed.
All right. So now that we have the general consensus of it, I'm going to attack it.
Sounds good. You also know that water is not super great, or fire is not super great against it. Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
I kind of would assume we're going to do the arquebus with its new wonderful. It's not really. It's just air powered now.
Mm-hmm.
Pump
it.
Oh.
Thanks. Yeah, you want to pump it for me?
Pump it like I just as I did it, I regretted it. Just pump it. Yeah, don't do that. You're on video.
Pump it. Oh my god, that'll be a hit.
That's with the +2 for, or does the steady aim have to take an action too?
So if you're doing your steady aim thing that we're talking about, and you're stealthing, so here's what's going to happen. That'll be your 2 actions. This is going to do 2d8 damage. So actually, roll the damage for your arquebus twice, and then roll me a d6.
Oh, I didn't. I should have just picked it up twice.
That's your air repeater. Are you using your air repeater?
Wow, no. Just kidding right there.
Okay. Yeah, so you aim to the best of your ability on this thing and fire and splashes through. You don't know exactly what damage looks like on this type of creature. It doesn't bleed, but it has been hurt. Vy'nia, that is your turn. You're going to have to reload on your next round.
Do I get the D6 too for stealth? Because that was just 2.
Yes, correct. Go ahead and roll stealth. Go ahead and roll your D6. I forgot.
Give me all the damage.
Sounds good. All right, you put some more deeps into it.
All right,
Yozu is up.
Can I go in front of Yozu because I was delaying until she casted the spells, and then
yes.
And the door's open, so I will go. I'm gonna once again charge in, but like you said, it's difficult terrain, right? So.
No, your swim check was successful.
So okay.
It's not for you.
I'm short. It's worse on me.
4, and then there, and then 1 attack.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and target for you, Dugan.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that.
It's okay. That is a miss, though. You shoot in with your rapier, nothing happens.
Okay, well, that is my turn.
Oh, I thought you got 2. My bad.
Oh, no. Then, I get another attack.
Go ahead, bub. That will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I was stealthing, so I get that.
You were yes, but it did. Your stealth was broken by your first attack, even though it missed. All right, an additional 5 points of damage. Okay, solid. Dugan rushes in. Starts. I imagine it's got to look kind of ridiculous, like slicing at water with your rapier. When shooting at it looks just as ridiculous too. But Yozu's up. Yozu is going to, unless you guys tell me otherwise, my default is just going to have her cast Divine Lance. So that's what she is going to do. Here comes the Divine Lance. That's a natural 2. Miss. Hits the wall. She has one action left. She is going to move into the room to help in if she needs to. Okay. Sir Hammond, you are up, finally.
Am I?
Your friends are there.
We're here. All of us.
Sir Hammond. Okay, I guess I'm going to just try to slash this thing. I'm right next to it now. Right next to it. Just damn you, you watery beast.
It hits. Man, you're on fire tonight. I don't think you've missed
Nice.
one attack. And
Not
you
yet.
did great damage.
Not yet.
I know. I'm trying to jinx you.
I know. It's it's inevitable. Because that was only the first attack, and this thing is
Slap.
Isn't that easy to hit? I'm sorry. Slap what?
Slap. This is the sound it makes.
Oh,
Slap.
okay, good. I was like, was that a reaction? It's a slap attack. Okay. Next attack. Yep, there's the miss. There's your miss. Critically miss.
You do have that extra.
You know what? I've got all the hero points. Let's spend a hero point and re-roll that.
Oh, I have to drop my D100 where it is. Oh, and I rolled a 99.
Oh wow! I still missed.
That would have been a
not a critical
terrible
miss.
critic. I know. A 99 is
4
4 times damage and crippled limb, main hand
Golly.
injured.
You know
That
what?
would've been rough.
For my last, do I need to roll another athletics check to move at regular speed?
Yes.
Or
On its
'cause
turn.
okay.
I'm gonna have it do. I'm gonna have
Okay,
everybody do it on
I
its
was gonna
turn.
say I already rolled once this round, so I think I'll just move, possibly provoking, as I move here.
You're good.
Okay. What if I moved here? Because I'm thinking I
Does
might.
not provoke.
Okay, great. That's what I do. I move there.
Oh,
That's my last action.
It's my turn. It is
Oh,
my
baby.
water methods. That's
Oh.
what they're called. I am gonna have to. Let's see. Water method. We'll call him Water Method 1. Has the initiative. We're gonna go here, and it is going to. Oh, bummer. Really? Lame. It is going to breathe out some acid on you. I'm going to need you
Gross.
to roll me
This water, this shitty water. Roll a what? Fort safe?
reflex.
Reflex save. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That is a success. You only take half damage from the acid cone, as it does 4 points of damage. Not bad at all.
Total of
Not
2 to
bad.
me right now, right?
Kind of
do you-
singes his armor.
Do you resist acid?
Oh, I thought you said I take half with my fort save or my reflex
Oh,
save.
yes, correct. So you only take 2, so 18. Okay, that was 2 actions. So that is its turn. This guy is going to go up, and he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to breathe acid on Vy'nia and Maj. No. So if you guys will both roll me reflex saves.
The cone.
Vy'nia saves.
Nice save,
Go
Vy'nia.
ahead and roll that for me, Mr. Maj.
Nice.
Man, you guys are doing
Nice.
great on these saves. Not a fan.
The
Not a fan.
5. 2 points of damage. Lame. Lame. That's all I got to say. But that is its turn. Number 3 is going to go, and it is going to come up. And it is actually going to claw Dirge in the back. Takes out its claw. Oh,
Natural
it's on a 13,
one.
roll to 1. Natural 1. Oh my gosh. 80. That's
Ooh,
rough.
that could be bad.
2 times attack of opportunity from an opponent.
Nice.
It
Get him,
it
hot dish.
alerts you. Hot dish, you have an attack against it. An attack of opportunity.
Yes. The highest space attack bonus.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Normally you gotta be trained, but I think this is fun. 21, that is a hit. Oh,
Nice.
that would have been a hit on the living waterfall.
Target
but
the
it's on the
Mephit.
Mephit. Yes. Go ahead and roll damage. I went ahead and adjusted your targeting.
Minimum damage.
2 points of damage. All right, it's not happy. It's just going to try claw you again. Probably ineffectually. It's another critical miss at a -5.
I am done.
60. Oh my gosh, you get another
Regular miss or?
attack of opportunity.
Oh, yes.
You've
I'll take it.
already taken one though this round. So unfortunately, you only have one
the
reaction.
But it's a crit fail.
It's a crit fail.
I would imagine if you were to do the same to us.
Could I
You
take
would.
that opportunity to shoot it?
You're not loaded.
Oh, I'm not loaded. Well, my
I'm
air
just saying,
repeater
like,
is-
if it came around the other way, I would expect
Well, I
you to
know,
do the
I
same
don't
to
have
us.
it.
I would too.
If this is a rule that we're making,
What if I?
that
I'm
applies
okay
both
with
ways.
this.
Yeah,
I'm okay with this.
everyone has combat
I
reflexes
just
with
for
crit fails.
crits and crit fails, like only in those circumstances because
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
a special.
Yes. Multiple
fair.
attacks of opportunity in the event of multiple crits or crit fails. And we are, this is a rule we're making. It's a house rule.
He's ready to bring it back to us.
I'm going to bring this back so hard if it ever happens. Go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
You know what? I'm going to say this confidently. This will never happen again.
I will
And
say
this is
though.
how
I
you
promise I will never die.
Just when
I will say,
just
I will
so
say
far.
this though, because you already have taken an attack of opportunity, it'll be at a -5 like normal
Oh
attacks.
shoot!
Oh,
I didn't.
yeah.
So then that would be a
That's okay, we just
fail.
have to-
Critical miss back.
That is a critical miss back. Oh my
Roll a
god.
D100 and see what happens.
We're gonna get locked in a chain of critical misses. 49.
It's like watch it be a 60.
You fall prone.
So I'm overconfident after hitting it once, and I'm like, haha! And it just dodges me. I do the exact same stab, and it just dodges me, and I just fall flat.
It's just terrible when you're fighting a current of water and you're prone.
Awesome.
I step on a puddle,
okay.
and my leg just goes out from under me.
That is your turn, or that is its turn, rather. It is now the Living Waterfall's turn, and it is. I'm thinking it's got to go for who's closest. It's gonna go for Dirge because you're closest.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Here
you, buddy.
comes the wave. Also, you are flat-footed because you are
Prone.
prone.
Oh, you aimed at it, Sir Hammond? Oh, you targeted me too, yeah.
I had okay, but it went after both.
Yeah.
24 was on Dirge. That is going to be a hit. Dirge, you're going to take 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll take my
And-
retributive strike and go ahead and resolve that first.
You are pulled into the center pool.
Oh shit.
I can attack from within, so it's fine.
Absolutely.
Attack from within.
Jester, will you begin looking up drowning rules for me? I really
Absolutely.
appreciate
Yes.
that.
This might come into play.
This might come into play. You step in and with your retributive strike. All right,
Yeah.
that hits. It gets pretty angry at
Okay.
you.
And now he is he has a DR6 to bludgeoning. So
DR6 to bludgeoning. Who
yeah,
does?
for hot dish.
Hot dish.
Hot dish is DR6 to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That may come into play. Let's see here. It is going to use 2 of its actions to... No. It is going to do another wave on Hot Dish. That's at a -5. That is a 18 to hit, but you are flat-footed.
Check it and see.
So that would be -2. I think. We gotta look up flat-foot because it might reduce your dex bonus.
Flat-foot
as
is
well.
2.
Does it also take away a person's dex bonus like in Pathfinder?
Don't
1?
believe so. I think it's only a minus.
It's always
two.
-2 in 2e.
Man, don't you wish you saved that bottle of lightning?
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah, that's
Probably
it.
would
Alright,
have
cool.
worked real
Yeah.
well on this water thing.
All right, it is going to take its last action to, instead of attacking, push Dugan deeper down into the pool. Dugan
you can hold.
Go ahead.
You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to +5 your Constitution modifier. Reduce your remaining air by 1 round at the end of each turn, or by 2 if you attacked or cast any spells in that turn. You lose 1 round worth of air each time you are critically hit or critically fail a save against the damage effect. If you speak, including casting, you lose all remaining air.
Okay. So Constitution +5. Okay.
Constitution +5.
That's the number of
7.
rounds you have before you're
7. You have 7 rounds.
suffocating.
You'll live
I'll
forever.
be fine. I'll live forever.
you live forever.
You'll live forever.
And so what happens whenever I run out of air? Okay, fall on clunk. All right, cool.
You take 1d10 damage on a DC 20 Fortitude save.
Oof.
If you have a critical fail,
If I'm unconscious, yeah.
Yes.
Hot dish.
Okay. We are we're in the drowning rules. I'm pretty
Yeah.
happy about it.
Yeah, the water
it
gets
is-
slightly warmer from the hot dish that's inside of it.
well, that
Maj,
is
you are up.
perfect because Maj all of a sudden cast Ray of Frost, but not on the target. He is trying to freeze the ground.
That we're
All the
standing
water
in?
that's in the room.
That we're all standing in.
That we're all of us. Are
You're gonna
standing in.
freeze us in place.
Well, you can break free, but this is going to stop you from getting pulled in.
I like it.
And it's gonna trap me in it.
No, you're trapped in the center pool. I'm just talking about the ground.
Bastard! You killed me. You fucked me.
So you're just attacking the water, correct?
The water on the ground. I want to freeze it over.
How do I do this?
I know,
Because
right?
This is
We're
running
s-
I
water.
froze
So
an
loosey-goosey
entire
with the
lake
rules.
once.
You did kind of freeze it.
This is the friendly GM who's letting us bend the rules quite a bit.
Yes. This is the friendly part of me being your friendly neighborhood GM. I'm going to allow you to freeze a 10-foot section.
10-foot section?
That means 4 squares.
4 squares.
4 foot square, yeah.
All right. Maj will freeze.
Mark the squares off for me.
Of
draw
course.
He's gonna
1,
freeze.
2, 3.
Ice to meet
4.
you. Freeze.
Got it. You're gonna freeze hot dish in the water. And cause him.
Wait, there's two of them drawn. What's going on?
The line goes right across to stop the flow of water coming towards us and pulling us into them.
Okay. Got it. So you're kind of creating an ice break, is what you're trying
Yes.
to do.
A little island
Yes.
there.
Okay. I think that's fun. That's fun, and it's not game breaking. I like it.
From there, since that's a verbal and somatic, Maj will step over here because he's got a Firebird on his back.
Oh, ooh! This has become even more high stakes.
Actually, right there. Yeah.
Vanya's Firebird fell into the water and is dead now.
It's in a clay pot. It's fine.
It's dead in the clay pot.
It's
Yes,
not.
yes,
Is there
yes.
any noticeable climbing? Is there anything that I can climb up on that room and get a higher ground?
No. There is a small table, altar, desk thing over here.
To the north.
To the north.
Where did you mark it at?
In the north.
To the north.
To the north. It's gotta grow increasingly more unintelligent.
Oh, it took a derps.
Well, you know. Just reach into my backpack and pull out a 10-foot ladder and put it up against the wall.
Where?
Oh my gosh. If you want to do that, which wall?
You got a 10-foot bag, a 10-foot ladder in your bag?
My proficient planner allows me to take any adventuring gear
Oh,
as
that's
long as
right.
it doesn't bulk.
That's right.
As long as it's less
your
than
magic-
it's less than half of my level, and I can
Your magic
not
sack.
over encumber myself,
That's
which
right.
is
That's so
there's a
silly.
ladder that's 10 foot. Can it be that retractable ladder? Like I just pull it out and it
That's so
unfolds?
fun.
Sure. Though
So-
you know that it's that long. That's 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet in the air. So what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying
so you-
is like I come in.
You want to plunge
I-
it down to hot dish? Is what you're saying?
What am I? 5, 10, 15, 20. Could I save hot dish with the ladder?
You want to stand on the ice?
Yes.
Stand on the ice.
Or can I hop up on this ice wall that he's created because it's above the water?
I like you getting right on the cusp and plunging that ladder in. I think that's cool as hell.
Like I come up to like this ice block here, and I was like, I throw out my backpack, I pull out this collapsible ladder, I take it, it's 10 feet, and I slam it straight into the water towards hot dish.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know if you could stand on the ice, but
Your
if you want to
magic
be like
sack.
right there,
Can I
yes.
can I roll an athletics check to see if I can stand on the ice?
Or would it be
I think it's. I
acrobatics
think
or-
it's. I think it's
Acrobatics?
more that it's just like the. It's just the. Okay.
The
Just
traction
length of the
required
ladder.
to put the ladder out 10 feet
I
and
have-
basically have
okay.
a full-size human being on there would definitely pull anybody on ice.
But
Right
he
out.
says I was wearing boots. Don't I have claws? Can I?
Do you have claws?
Do I have claws on my feet? I'm not wearing boots.
Are you wearing boots?
Let's not Google cat person anatomy. Let's not Google that.
And I do have quite a bit of strength too.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is
Okay,
gonna be your whole
exciting.
turn.
Yes,
First
I
is
agree.
First is your move action.
Okay.
Second, as she's moving, you guys see her pull out a retractable 10-foot ladder out of her bag. She plunges it into the water. I'm gonna need you to make me a couple of checks. First check is an acrobatics check because you ran over the ice. First, do that. Okay, that's good. Second thing, make me an athletics check to see if you can hold the water, the ladder straight in the water, because it is a current of water. I'm gonna have it roll an opposing athletics check, because, I mean, it sees you're doing something weird. Okay, it rolls a 31. So here's how I'm gonna do this, because I don't want to negate what you did, because I think it's awesome. However, there does have to be some type of a penalty or consequence. So you shove the ladder down into the water, and I imagine you're using all of your strength as the water's like coursing over you, the vortex of water. Dugan, you see it, like you're being pulled down. You can feel the water, like just the waves of the water elemental pulling you down. You see the ladder plunge, and it's just on the side to where you could hypothetically just like reach out for it and grab it and begin climbing out. I'm gonna, on your turn, we're gonna resolve it, but it's gonna take you multiple athletics checks to be able to like, because you're essentially fighting a force of nature. I don't know if any of you felt like an undercurrent or a tidal wave pulling you. It's incredibly strong.
Riptides
Yeah.
fucking suck.
Dude, absolutely.
Only once have I ever been in one, but I remembered like the thing you're supposed to swim along the shore. Like you're supposed to not swim towards the shore because that will tire you out and you'll just get ripped out to sea.
When I
Okay,
was
so
a kid, yeah, go ahead.
do I need to do another one?
No. What? This is the penalty. It's going to be a -3 to Dugan's athletics checks to climb out, because essentially the waves kind of like keep catching it. Like you're able to kind of like get it in there and hold it for him to get up, but it's not like super steady. And you could see that, Dugan. You could see that, like, whoever's holding the ladder is fighting against the current that's going on. Okay, awesome. I love it. Dugan, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use 2 actions to climb up and then 1 action to attack. So,
all right. Well, let's go with the athletics
Athletics.
check first. Remember, this is a -3.
10.
That is not enough. You're able to grab onto the ladder, but you're not able to make any progress.
All right, second athletics. Really? Again?
-3. It actually breaks your grip on the ladder as you kind of like begin like getting encircled in what's going on.
All right, 1 more athletics check.
1 more athletics check.
Come on.
Okay. You grab the ladder and you begin climbing up. Vy'nia, you can feel the weight on the other side of the ladder. As it looked, you feel like somebody's grasped onto it.
I can totally picture it. Like you see, like his hand come out of like the thing, grab it, and then ripped away. And it's just like you see him fighting for it, and then just whoop.
Yeah. Oh,
He's climbing up like the Terminator, just sheer determination.
I love it. Okay, Yozu is up, and she is going to cast. Oh man, she's gonna try and cast Daze on the living water, and if it works, it'll be amazing. If it doesn't, well, that'll suck. But we'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, it will suck.
It fails against Yozu.
Oh.
I'm gonna double check here. And I have to also see if it actually can be dazed in hindsight. Yes, it can. It can be dazed, and it is dazed for 1 round. Oh my gosh, your DC is 20. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, let's. I'm gonna figure that out. In the
Dazed or
meantime, Hammond,
dazzled?
go. Dazed. You cloud the target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. The jolt deals mental damage equal to your spell casting ability modifier. The target must attempt a basic will save. If the target critically fails the save, it is also stunned 1. So it did not critically fail, but it does take 4 points of mental damage. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that it did those things. That's 2 actions. 1 action, she's going to try and get away from this method. That is her turn. I guess it is not stunned 1, unfortunately. Okay, it is Water Method 1's turn. It's going to come up behind Hammond, and it will get... what's the word I'm looking for when you get pinched?
Is it not flanked? Or
Back
Flanked. You are flanked, Sir Hammond. So it will get a +2 to this. Here we go. I factored that in. Sir Hammond, that is an 18 to hit. That is a miss. It will take another attack on you at a -5 penalty. That is a 21. That is a minus. That's also a miss.
Did he skip my turn?
Did we skip your turn? We did.
We did.
My
So
bad.
it should be away from me.
Yes. I roll those attacks. I'm going to replicate
stand by
the
them?
same thing when it is his
Fair.
turn. Yes,
Fair.
I'll stand
So
by those
I don't
rolls.
expect it to come to me yet. That's a little preview of the future. But I will immediately attack this thing that's swallowing my friend Hot Dish. I'm going to attack it. Uh-oh, I'm a double targeting. I'm attacking myself. No wonder.
Okay. Well,
I missed both.
You missed both.
So I attempt to hit the waterfall again.
Yeah, it misses.
Miss again.
That second attack also misses. You have 1 action left. I feel like I cursed you.
Yeah. God,
1 action left.
It always seems like there's something I can do with my last action instead of just throwing it away.
On a third attack. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like so dangerous to attack at a +1.
I know the crit system makes it prohibitive.
Yeah.
Which I like. I like
Yeah.
that you have to be more.
You have to do something different. I think I'm just going to raise my shield.
Oh, good idea. All right, so you raise your shield. All right.
So my
that
AC
comes
just
in,
got bumped up.
makes those attacks. And
Already attacked
misses.
once
All
and missed, right?
right. What is your AC?
My AC right now is F24.
Okay.
Like, it's blurry blue. It's blurry.
Yeah, what does that say?
They're live resin gummies, and I'm about to pop one.
How strong are they?
10 milligrams.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she keeps putting spiders all over her chest.
Yeah, they're multiplying.
They haven't babies.
So I think you only attacked me once. Or I guess you've attacked me now all 3 times.
I attacked you twice.
Okay.
It is the Method's turn. It is. I'm gonna have it roll a perception check.
What is it perceiving?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
roll a d20 though, and actually I'm gonna roll a d6. 1, 2, Maj, 3, 4, Vy'nia, 5, 6, Yozu. It goes after Yozu. Targets Yozu with a claw, and that's a 25 to hit Yozu. That will hit Yozu for max damage, 7 points of damage. It's going to take a second attack on Yozu, and that is a crit fail in the other direction. Going to go ahead and roll that. We've got ourselves a 31. 31 is nothing, just a bad miss for it. Okay, action 3. What's this one going to do? It's going to come up and try and screw with Vy'nia. Actually, I know. This is the one that did not use its acid attack. It will not hit its friend, but it will totally hit Vy'nia. Vy'nia, I need you to roll me a reflex save. I'm going to have you do it at a -4 penalty because you're trying to stand still. So go ahead and roll me that reflex save when you are ready. And it's going to make this attack against you. -22 -4, that's an 18. That is a save. You somehow are able to dodge out of the way of this breath of acid that comes at you. That'll be 4 points of damage as it still burns you. Man, is Vanya's alignment changing with this heroic act based on what she has told me about her character? It's kind of an interesting
She's learned so much
situation
good from Sir Hammond.
Yes. Also, Vy'nia, you're very blurry right now. Blue,
I know,
you're
because
very
it's my...
Because you're not looking at the camera. She's not looking at the camera.
I have to look this way.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the
No,
GM
don't
now.
want to look at you. No.
It is this creature's turn.
Which it stays, right?
It has its prey. And it wants to keep it at that way. So it's going to attack Vy'nia.
Isn't it dazed?
Well, so according to the text of the spell, how dazed works is it does mental damage, and if it critically succeeds, it stuns the creature 1.
Fuck.
So it does mental damage. You know what, though? That is a good point that you bring up. It has a 10-foot reach. And it doesn't like what Yozu did to it. But it also has prey. Let's see how intelligent this sucker is. It's smart enough. It's going to continue to try and push Dugan down. Dugan, I would like for you to roll me a athletics check to see if you can withstand the tide just pushing you down. Also, I want to make certain we got these rules right. You can only breath.
Ooh, 23.
Good roll.
Oh, 23.
Okay. All right, you were holding on. You could feel it pulling against your body. It's not working. It changes its tactics to target Vy'nia instead. No longer targeting a hot dish, and it will use a wave on her to try and crash her out of the way. That is a 19 to hit. That is a miss. Oh my gosh. Is this gambit going to work as it tries to attack her again at a -5? 20. No, 19. Which is what? Oh, it misses. Both attacks miss Vy'nia as she maneuvers herself out of acid, out of waves, holding the ladder as strong as she possibly can for Dirge to climb up. She knows Dirge is on the other end. Maj, you are up.
So Maj sets the Phoenix down around the corner.
Okay.
And after doing that, he comes into here with this thing in view. Come on. Trying to get it to target. No, target. Oh yeah, it is. It's just not giving me the. And I will go ahead and use. Let's go with electric arc on it.
Electric arc on the Mephit. It does save, so that will only do half damage. Go ahead and roll me. That half damage. Just damage for the electric arc, and it will apply automatically for half. Ooh, that was a good roll. That was max damage, so still pretty good damage on that sucker. You heard it. All right. That is your turn.
Yep.
All right, Maj, that was up. Vy'nia. You ever do that as a kid? Those are my
music.
favorite
Okay.
things to do. I just want to go to your house and find you just staring at a wall doing that.
Did he at least grab a hold, or did he lose grip again? Do I have to try and get him to?
He is holding. You would feel resistance on the other end from him grabbing on.
Can I use a strength check to try and pull him out?
Yes, I'll allow it. Roll me athletics.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
Yes.
Go strong, cat. Wow. That's a strong kitty.
It's a difficult DC. I'm going to say you're able to keep it, but you're not able to pull him out.
He's closer to being out.
Yeah, like if he succeeds at one more athletics check, he's out. If he crit fails, he's back in, untethered from the ladder, begins drowning again. Or he'll continue to drown. If he fails, but doesn't super critically fail, then he'll just remain where he is as he's fighting the waves.
Okay.
Vy'nia, you do have 2 actions left. Do you want to try and do anything else?
Pull up the ladder.
I know you're kind of.
Pull up the
If
ladder.
you want to try pulling up the ladder again, I'll allow it.
It's okay. You can do anything else. It's fine.
But keep in mind, if you critically fail an athletics check on this, you could lose grip of the ladder, and it could go around in the vortex, whack him unconscious, and kill him.
It's fine.
I think you should
it's
keep
fine.
trying.
No.
You should keep trying.
Chris, shut
Pull him
up.
out. You're
Chris,
a hero.
shut up. Stop.
BFH.
Shut up.
BFH. BFH. All right, she's able to pull you out.
Yay!
Yay!
But you are prone.
Oh no, I am prone. Whatever shall I do?
Okay, Vy'nia, you have one action left.
Immediately drop the ladder.
Flings into Sir Hammond.
No, it does not.
Impaling him.
D12 damage.
It pins him against the wall. You can see
Yes,
the
Vy'nia
life
was
draining from his
betrayed.
eyes.
No. What I want to do is like some sort of get it out of the water and just kind of toss it up against the wall.
That's fine.
Because the whole reason I wanted the ladder in the first place is to climb up on it out of the water.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
And you're a cat in the water, so you're miserable.
I'm not miserable. I like being clean.
Oh, all right.
This
Well,
is
I just thought,
acidic water,
cat's
though.
water. Okay, yeah, acidic water. All right, is that all? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can really do other than, yeah, that's,
Good
Throw
job,
it up
Vy'nia.
against the wall.
Good job.
yeah.
I'd like to remind you of the vortex effect that is in conjunction. So I joked about the ladder being pulled away, but it is in the water, swirling around. And I think a fun little mechanic is going to be to have everybody roll a d6 at the start of their turn to see if the ladder hits them. On a 1, it will hit them.
A D6?
On anything less,
That's hilarious.
it does not.
Is there a wild ladder just swirling around?
Swirling around.
It's my fault.
Like a flushing toilet just going around.
Yes, absolutely. I think we're gonna. So Dirge, you're up. You're prone.
Roll a
Go ahead and roll me
D6.
that d6. You're good.
Nice.
All right, you're prone.
All right. So this living waterfall is still alive.
Living waterfall is still alive.
If I attack from prone, do I take minuses or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well then I'm standing up and then I'm attacking.
Action 1, stand up. Action 2, attack.
Living waterfall. It's
Bless you.
it's
Frank.
alt and click on it, or
Yeah, all click.
There's no third one coming.
click me alt. Right? Did I do it?
You got.
Not yet.
So you.
It's control
So you know what?
click.
Oh, control
So
click.
you
I'm sorry,
did.
I said all.
You
Okay, now
You did do it. I had already done it, and so you just negated it. So you did it both correctly both times. You're up. Go ahead. You thrust with your rapier, and it misses.
Thrust, baby, thrust.
All right,
Thrust
second
harder.
attack.
I believe in you. I saved you.
Deeper.
Thrust harder. Deeper, harder, fat. That is a
Hit it.
hit. Go
I
ahead
hit
and roll
it.
Damage.
Don't you dare keep saying that, Christopher.
Don't I dare keep narrating what you did with your rapier.
Stop
That is
saying
4
that.
points of damage.
He's stabbing
to
it.
the waterfall. Good job, buddy.
Oops, sorry, I'm not trying
Yep.
to move myself.
Yozu is up. Yozu is kind of friggin' tired of this mephit on her back. So I think she's going to try and attack that as well. Instead, rather. So let me go ahead and bring up her character sheet here. Let me go ahead and thrust a Divine Lance. 26. That is a critical hit on
Nice,
this
Yozu.
mephit.
Nice.
Wow.
For,
Very did a hit.
Ooh, good damage too. 20 points of damage as
Wow.
the Divine Lance. Wait, that should.
It said 0.
It's not much you do
Oh,
for.
yeah. No. The Divine Lance skewers it right through the chest, and it gets pinned up against the wall as the water quite literally drains from it and
Nice.
joins the great vortex.
Well, handled. Sorted.
handled.
Good job, Yozu.
Yozu
I
gives
believe
you a
in you.
thumbs up. She gives you a thumbs up like this, and then goes like this. And then it is,
Japanese anime.
Yeah, a Japanese anime. And she is going to step behind the ice to use the ice break because she thinks that's a pretty good idea. Sir Hammond, you are up.
Wow. I'm impressed by my anime friend. Sir Hammond will attack the big bad waterfall in the middle again because it feels like the most threatening thing around.
23, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
DiMaggio, nice roll.
Oh, there we go. Back
Such
on
good
track.
damage. He's back.
Well, let's see that the second attack.
Second attack at a minus
slashing,
5.
slashing.
Oh, was that a 20 and I rolled a
Where's my
2?
critical fail.
Critical miss. I'll go ahead and roll that
Oh,
D100,
I was about
buddy.
to
I
roll-
got
okay.
you back.
You do have that bottle cap still.
I do have the bottle cap still. You keep reminding me of these bottle caps, and I'm keep losing them. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm spinning a bottle cap. They're meant to be spent, right? Meant to be spent. It's still a miss. It's not a critical
17.
miss.
But it's not a critical.
Man.
All right. My last action, I will raise my shield once again.
So sad you took away my critical.
Thanks for the reminder. Bottle cap, Jester.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me yours next turn.
I've only got one
you
left.
give,
I've got one left,
You have an official bees bottle cap.
which is worthless.
It's
Too
worth
bad
it.
I didn't get a bottle cap for saving. with a ladder.
Oh,
No, I'm
you
just
know
kidding.
what?
You
Actually, no. So legit though, that was super creative lateral thinking, and I know
Lateral
that you're fishing
thinking?
it.
I see what you did there. Lateral.
I actually wasn't even thinking of the
Bottle
pun,
cap
but I'm
for
very
you, Chris.
proud of myself. Yeah, bottle cap for me. I get a bottle cap. Nice.
Ooh, no, I don't like that. I don't
Blue,
like that.
you do have a bottle cap because that was a very clever
It
maneuver,
was.
and I want to reward.
cool
I wanna
use of that
reward
ability, yeah.
Awesome, fun thinking.
Yay. I got it back. Okay, I'm happy.
Got it back. Go ahead. Oh no, it's my turn. All right, cool. I needed to roll a d4 for something. Awesome.
Oh, you know what? I also didn't roll a d6 to see if I got hit
yeah,
by
we
a,
forgot the
if
D6.
I got hit by a ladder.
Oh man, I should have made it a 6. I should have made it a 6 to get hit. Gosh darn it. 2 6s.
Did
The ladder
Yozu?
comes-
You get hit by the ladder.
Yozu did not roll the ladder. No, it did not hit her.
We're dodging away from the ladder.
You know what? In fairness to everybody, it misses the whip method as well. If it hits, I'm gonna say 2d4 damage.
2d4, that's so crazy.
Yeah. Okay. The method is going to position itself like this,
Oh.
and it will cone out as it does another acid attack on Dirge and Hammond.
Is that not going
I
to hit
need you guys-
the big bad as well? Is it
It
immune
won't
to this
because
damage?
because well no it's a 15-foot cone and it hits the first square, but it doesn't hit because it emanates from that point,
All right.
so it goes like that.
Yeah.
So it will not hit his friend.
So what kind of saves or reflex or?
Yes, reflex from both of you. I can tell you're both very sad and despondent, and I just want you to know it fills me.
That's a good save. Good save.
I'm sorry, you said reflex?
Yeah.
Yes, reflex. You should roll a 1. That will be the best thing. It's a miss.
Actually, I'm going to roll a 16. Sorry,
Okay.
buddy.
Hammond, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's about time I took some damage.
8 points of damage for Hammond. 20.
And none for Dugan?
And for Dugan, he gets half that, so 4. Are you applying that?
I did not.
Yep.
Did you apply
I
it?
am. I applied
I added it to Hammond. He applied it himself.
Great.
That is that guy's turn. It's Mephet 3's turn. Get a 1 as well. Isn't that interesting
Yeah.
how I rolled that 1? That's pretty great.
So interesting.
It's going to roll
D6.
here.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, it's got to roll the d6 to not get hit by the ladder.
Please roll a 1. Oh.
We're ready for someone to get hit by that ladder.
One person to get hit by the ladder. It'll
Good
be
guy,
great.
bad guy, anybody.
It's just whipping
It's like
around.
WWE. A cage match.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, I need Vy'nia and Maji to both roll me reflex saves. As the acid comes out of its mouth, spraying in your direction. That's a save. That's a save. Lame. You guys got to roll lamely. Oh, max damage though, so 4 points to each of you.
Wow.
So Vy'nia, here we go. Maji, there you go. Okay. So far this fight is less dangerous. Hopefully let's change that with this round. It's going to go ahead and take a wave, and it is going to crash it into Vy'nia, because Vy'nia ruined its drowning.
Yeah.
That's a 28 to hit Vy'nia.
Ouch.
So, first thing that happens to Vy'nia is you're going to take some damage. Vy'nia, you're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Bludge damn. Second thing is, pulls you into the water. Now, Vy'nia, you are not quite in the pool. You are grasping on, is how I envision it. Just because of how you were lined up on the map. Roll me an athletics check, and we're going to determine whether or not you're able to grapple on and like hold yourself steady. Because you are in the pool, so you're effectively prone. Go ahead.
Right. So, what would be the? What do I have to
the
roll?
Roll an athletics
No,
check.
like how high?
20.
Fuck. I can't use that. I got it.
But you're a big damn hero, Vy'nia, so you're holding on. You're not
Big
getting...
damn hero.
You're a big damn hero.
Big damn hero.
But it's merciless, so it's going to continue its assault. Natural 20! Okay, guys. Let's
Hero
do some
point?
damage.
Yeah, can we use a hero point on you?
Oh,
I have
that's
two.
right.
will
I
use-
made that a rule, didn't I?
I will use a hero point.
I was gonna say, I got a hero point.
She's got a hero point.
I have two hero
I
points.
know we made the rule. Is the rule that it negates the crit or that I have to roll again?
You have
Yeah,
to
I thought it
reroll.
was- Yeah, I thought it was a reroll.
Okay, I will let you use one of your hero points to do that.
I
If I roll another natural 20, though,
Hmm.
it's going to do 3 times damage.
Well, then, if you use another natural 20, I'll use another hero point.
Then it's going to do quadruple. It's like an arms race. Oh, 12.
My
It misses.
hero.
She's grappling
hero
on
point.
for dear life. You know what I should have done? I should have... see,
Hold it
action 1 was
better.
to hit. Action 2 was to hit. Third action is going to just be to pull you in. Roll me an athletics check. This is a 25.
So, while I'm doing this, can I hand hot dish my bird in a container so I don't take it down with me? It's
Oh
in
my
a
god, a phoenix in the water?
it's in
Oh, that bird
with
is
a
dead.
lid. No, it's in a
Oh,
with a
that
lid.
bird is
and
dead.
It's been
you
holding
had
on
a
to it.
phoenix, and you brought it in
Had
a room
one.
filled with water.
Like, no,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna.
if I have a reaction to do that. It would be a
Can I just-
reaction to grab it.
I mean, that,
Oh my
that,
gosh.
that bird is in the water.
Prank is so excited
Okay.
to kill one of these fucking birds. He's like, yes, one less phoenix to worry about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not licking my chops. Okay, Vy'nia, I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay.
Here's your options.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna like either of them.
You can, as you have to choose one. You can either get pulled into the water, or have the presence of mind to toss your clay pot to Hot Dish in the hopes that he catches it with a reflex save.
Option
I'm sorry.
3, allow that
So, one is-
natural 20 to go through.
One is resist. Ooh, I like that. One is resist the pull with a 25 DC athletics check. Option 2 is you don't get the option for the check, but you toss the clay pot to Hot Dish. And he has a chance to catch it.
I'm gonna take the chance number 2. Take the clay pot. I'll just go in the water. They'll get me out.
Vy'nia gets pulled into the water. No. Gets sucked in. Second thing that happens, she tosses it. Hot Dish, I need you to make me a reflex save.
All right, cool.
Please.
Does he return the favor? Does he return the favor,
like-
or does he...
He's like, this ladder sucks. He throws a ladder out of the room.
Or no, it's like going to hit it, and the ladder hits me in the face.
And pulls him in the water.
I think I should roll a d6. to see
Wasn't
if
I
this-
supposed to roll a d6 for
Oh,
the ladder
yeah,
too?
both of you need to roll me d6s, yeah.
The
Okay,
clay
man,
pot
a lot of
also should
sixes.
have a chance to get hit by...
That's 2d4. That's 2d4. Finally, someone got hit.
Okay. 2d4 damage to Dugan. 6 points of damage to Dugan.
I am sorry, but
24.
I would say like me getting hit by a ladder would give me like disadvantage on this roll.
I'm gonna give you a minus a 5 to
Oh
your
my
reflex
God.
because you just got hit by this thing.
huge.
It makes absolute sense. The whole situation
Yeah.
is chaotic. You can make you can make a keep in mind you can always just in case you guys are unaware, you can always use physical dice. I want you to be aware of that. So if you have physical dice, you can
I
always
have
roll
not been
them.
rolling good at all. All night, like on these like important checks, I have not been rolling well. I have
Okay.
dice right here. Let me see, D20.
So you're going to roll physical dice? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna roll physical dice. I haven't rolled
And
physical
find
dice.
that weighted die.
That is option for everyone. Yeah, find that weighted die.
Find my weighted die real quick.
Yeah.
The weighted die.
My
I
weighted
trust you
die. My name's Wade.
I absolutely trust you guys.
I do have one D20 that I bought on Amazon that doesn't have a 1, 2, or 3, and instead it has
You
two.
cut
It
out.
has
What
two
did you
20s,
say?
19s, and 18s.
I rolled
it's a
a
cheating
3.
die. I would never use.
You rolled a 3? What's your total with the modifier?
So 12 minus 5 is 7.
That's
so
10.
10.
That is not enough. The clay pot is thrown. Dugan has a chance, and it slips out of his hands.
So sorry.
And it gets caught up in the vortex.
He tried. He tried.
We're going to roll 2d6 every round to see if the clay pot or the ladder hits you now. Or, I'm sorry. A 1 is the ladder, a 2 is the clay pot.
I'm sorry.
With
we were able
the
to do
possible-
6, and either of them will hit us.
No, you're going to roll 1d6, and either the clay pot or the ladder has the chance to hit you. And
It's not a 1 or a 2.
It's just the clay pot hurt.
I don't know, but there's a possibility it breaks open, and then the dead bird body will continue to smack everybody's faces.
This is such a horrible moment. Like freaking Heisman throw the
Bludgeon to death
thing
with a
at
dead
me.
bird.
I'm in the perfect way to hit it, and then I get smacked in the face with this ladder.
I'm not crying. I'm laughing so hard. I'm crying.
It's like
How does this happen?
my nose is bleeding, and then the clay pot just goes right past my head and
Oh my
sucked away by the current.
Oh, this is amazing. I'm so happy. All right, D1 is the ladder.
Why did you say I could use physical dice, you bastard?
Okay. Living Waterfall's turn is done. Maj,
Well,
you
these
are
dice
up.
are getting burned.
Maj, I imagine
I am
for a
so
moment
sorry.
you breathe a there's all kinds of anxiety that fits in your chest because you've been trying to take care of this baby phoenix, and you just set yours around the corner, and so I'm certain that there's a part of you that's like, oh, thank God.
Oh, I'm glad I took the time. We're in the fight. We're in the fight.
He turns to.
D6.
Nope. I'm more than 10 feet away. That ladder can't reach my.
Okay.
No, you are in the room. I didn't say.
But it's only 10-foot ladder.
These are going
Yeah.
away.
And it's
These dice are going away.
It's-
We're good.
And I'm
Go
behind
ahead.
a ice wall.
You pulled him out for one roll, and now you're
Roll
retiring
me
now.
Yeah.
roll me oh, the ice wall. How tall is the ice wall? I'll tell you what. Roll me a D12.
D12?
Yeah. 1 is the ladder. 2 is the baby bird / clay pot. Awesome. You're good to act normally.
All right.
He rolled the D12.
Maj is.
Rip bird. Oh no.
You said
He
bird,
is
but-
going to first
Amazing.
cast Protective Ward. Oh shit, I clicked on it before I did the thing to get that back. Protective Ward. Go to.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
There it is.
Oh, that felt good. Cracked my neck in just the right spot.
Next I will.
So move.
Nope, haven't moved. Haven't.
Okay.
I've only casted a somatic protective ward, and I will go ahead and do Ray of Frost on this guy right here.
Ray of Frost.
Oh, 26.
That is going to hit. Go ahead and roll me those damage.
critically hit.
Yeah, roll that damage.
And he now has a -10 speed bonus.
Wow, that's huge. Yeah, you almost outright kill him. Good job. All right, Maj, all done. Vy'nia, you are in the water. You are drowning. It is your Constitution score, which is, I believe, a 0. So you have 5 times your You have 5 rounds in the water.
I have 10.
I thought it was 5 plus your
Constitution.
Constitution.
Yep, Constitution modifier.
The
Yes, so
bonus?
No, your con modifier is 0.
Oh.
So you have 5 rounds in the water with air before you go unconscious.
Less if I attack.
Less if you attack.
Does the ladder
swirling-
hit her?
No, I'm not going to say the ladder can't hit her, just because that would have to go in. And currently it's circling. It'd be less fun, because then you guys would be like, oh, we could suck down, right, Chris? And I'd be like, whatever. I know you.
He was to keep swirling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is amazing. Okay, Vy'nia. You want to try and get out? You're going to have to roll me athletics check to try and swim out.
How much do I need?
20. You're swimming against the current and a force of nature without assistance.
The ladder isn't in there currently.
And the
It's
ladder is not there.
swirling. It just smacked the hot dish.
If somebody else would like to try and grab the ladder, I'm open to that as a possibility.
Oh.
That is not successful. You begin kind of like swirling around. You're doing your best. It's not working. You can roll another athletics check if you would so desire. Thank you for reposting that, Hammond. Did you see me scrolling up in mine? Oh, that is successful. You're able to swim towards the edge and grasp it again. You are not out, but you do have the edge. If you'd like to, you could try and pull yourself out with one more athletics check, DC 15. You begin pulling yourself out
Nice.
to be right there next to
You
Hot
go.
Dish. You look and you see Hot Dish does not have the clay pot. Furthermore, you look around the room and you see that it is caught in the swirling vortex surrounding
no.
everything.
You just
He
see
gives
me
you-
like
Sizzling in the water.
like my bloody nose.
Yeah, you think maybe he got hit by the ladder. Vy'nia, you are out. That is your turn. Dirge, Hot Dish.
All right. The best way to save the little phoenix boy is to kill this monster. So
Yeah.
that'll stop.
How do you know
both
it's a
of them.
boy?
We haven't determined the.
It's so hard to
Sex
sex
was
birds.
I have not had a chance to, and I'm Dirge is the misogynist because he's from Wisconsin. So
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Famous the misogynist state.
yeah, I don't.
You can see. She's like, I saved you. I trusted you. You better kill this piece of shit,
Like-
or I will shoot you.
Like I,
Round.
you see me like reset my nose, and like it's.
Ooh.
And I like hawk out a big hole like thing of blood from my nose from where the fucking ladder hit me. And I'm gonna take a couple of swings at it. First, I'm gonna do a deception check to make it flat-footed against me.
Can you really deceive water?
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna attack.
You absolutely can.
Absolutely can. All right.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Deceive. Ooh,
Not
strong.
Super deceptive.
14.
Against
well,
its-
perception.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Big fail.
You do not deceive.
You
There's
critically
no way
fail
except for-
to deceive.
There's no effect for a critical fail,
Yeah.
but
No effect. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's just go
if I were
ahead
to
and,
critically succeed, though, it would be flat-footed to everybody. Which would
yes.
be nice. All right. Well,
Nice. Would be nice.
what? Why did that not?
Nice.
I rolled a 15 and it didn't show up in there.
it probably fell out of the box.
It
Yep.
still landed in the box.
Oh, is it just delayed? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, what the hell?
That is a miss.
That's dumb as hell.
That's on your end. Means you got a poor internet connection.
Noob.
Dude, you got that fiber? Critical miss.
I'm so pissed about that. I wouldn't have gotten a critical miss if it wouldn't have.
Hey, Wade. Next time you should use your physical dice.
You see the
Look at the death stare you're getting.
77.
I'm gonna cancel your birthday gift that I had coming in. Amazon.com.
An attack of opportunity from the living waterfall.
Oh no!
Wait,
oh
really?
no! On hot dish.
That is
Because
what a
of
77
your
is on
crit
a crit fail.
Yeah.
That is a 27 to
Oh
hit.
no!
That is 17 points of damage, and you get
Still have
pulled
one more
5
hit.
feet into the water.
Oh jeez!
I still have one more attack.
Go for it. You could do it while you're in the water,
Why you're being
swirling
sucked
around.
No.
in? Oh dear!
Oh.
That is a critical
Oh, you had a
miss
plus
as
0
well.
to your last attack.
Are you even trying?
46. You are knocked prone and flat-footed,
Oh, no!
swirling around in the vortex of water.
That makes sense.
Dugan not in a good spot, but he did get a breath.
He's
so
just like
Dugan's
laying
looking
on
at
his
his,
back, like,
your
defeated.
gift. He's canceling the shipment to your gift.
I just want to go on record as saying he should have tried some different dice.
He also didn't do his D6.
Also, try.
Do your D6. Do your D6. You gotta see if you get hit. If you get hit by the ladder again, no, you don't. That's unfortunate.
Wade, you need to consider buying some digital dice with a cool effect.
I think they roll better if you buy them.
I'm not a simp. Alright, I won't do that.
I ain't no beta
For magical dice, hell yes. Sir Hammond, you are up.
Wow, these soy boy dice.
Driving
Okay.
the Fantasy Grounds only fans, alright?
wow.
It's like a D20 dressed in like a bikini.
Yeah.
No, it's just
All right.
instead of 2 titties, it's 2 D20s.
Big D20 energy.
All right, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to attack this stupid whirlwind that keeps trying to kill all my
D6.
friends. Oh, jeez.
It's a waterfall, not a whirlwind.
Whatever it
Excuse
is.
me. You do not get hit by the ladder, but it is your turn.
Oh,
15.
jeez.
That is a miss.
You know what? I'm going to use my last hero point to try to
reroll.
to reroll my first attack.
That is a hit. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll me damage. 9 points of damage. This
Not
thing
enough.
is not doing great.
Next attack, please roll
Attack
high.
2.
Oh no!
Critical hits. Get the crit. Oh, it was on a 90. It would have been a 97. It was a 17. Just a bad miss.
Wow. Wow.
You have a third attack.
Yeah, at a +1, and doesn't seem like wise. I don't think I can hit it with a +1 unless I hit it rolled that 20.
I think you should pop out some physical dice.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, use that one you got from
You know what I want
Amazon.
to do? I want to look see if I can grab that stupid ladder that's swirling around the water. That's what I want to do with my last action.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
fair. That's
going
fair.
on.
I gotta see if I can see where it's swirling. Oh no!
You have no idea. It's behind it or something. I don't know.
So
It's somewhere.
that's my
It's a
turn,
good
I
idea,
guess.
though.
That's my turn, I
Good
guess.
idea. Method number 1. Let's go ahead and roll a d4 for him to find something out. Awesome.
D6.
Thank you, Jester.
If the ladder takes out one of these guys, that'd be pretty fun too. Like that's how it goes
Death
down.
by ladder.
It climbs up on the ice. No. Oh, lame. I'm trying to catch at least 2 of you, but I can't. Wait a second. I'm gonna have a roll a perception check. Nope. Okay. It is gonna go here, and it's gonna just try and claw Yozu. It's going to do it twice. So 26 will absolutely hit Yozu, and then a 21 on the second attack. That would be probably a miss on her. That's going against Sir Hammond as well. My bad. Let's go ahead and take that damage back from you, buddy. Double damage. 27. Good. Does hit Yozu, though. Oh! No, I know what I did wrong. We're good. Okay, second attack on Yozu. That is a -5. That is a miss. Okay. That is its turn. Water Mephit, 3's turn. Okay. It is going to go ahead and move up on Maj.
Both of those needs to do a D6.
This one does. Absolutely. 2! It gets hit by the clay pot!
Now, how much damage does that do, and what happens to the bird?
The physical clay pot.
It has 6 points of HP.
Crashes into the small water elemental. And it is going to roll a perception check. The pot has 6 HP. That's what we said, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2d4. If it exceeds the hit points, the pot will crack open. 6. The clay pot cracks open and does 6 points of damage to this creature, which had 5 hit points left. It kills the water mephit, the clay pot, crashing into it. The clay pot opens. It just so happens Maj is right there. Maj, you can roll a reflex save to see if you can save the bird.
Maj would try to save the bird.
Yeah.
Roll me a reflex save.
He's a lover of animals.
I have this feeling that the bird's not going to survive.
Maj, the bird is before you. You have managed to, you know exactly what's going on. It hits the thing, it cracks open, the bird flies right in your chest, and you're able to grab it. You look down at it. It is sopping wet. It looks like it's on death's door. If it does not leave this room and get immediate care, it will die. Maj, it is your turn.
Maj goes ahead and uses Produce Flame on the bird.
Fun.
Okay, you use Produce Flame on the bird, and you can see that it's soaking up the heat. It looks like it's a little bit better, but it still looks like it's in rough shape.
Maj, while he's using Produce Heat, runs out the door and puts it in the clay pot with his bird and keeps Produce Heat on it. That is my entire turn.
That is your entire turn. I like it. Vy'nia, you are up. Vy'nia, I think you might have seen it.
We're going to let Hot Dish die, but you're saving that bird.
And back you.
Oh, I'm about to hit Hot Dish.
Ain't my fault.
Hey, he tried.
It's not his fault a ladder hit it.
It's just those dice.
It's the dice's fault. Okay. So I have to move and reload. I want to get away from this whirlpool. But I have to also make sure I'm not getting hit by the fucking ladder.
Nice.
Sorry for those who are watching the
Safe from the
stream. I'm
ladder.
having some issues with my monitor lately. My apologies.
So I'm gonna move and reload the arquebus.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only move half distance, right?
Yep.
And then I'm already targeting it. So I'm gonna
Move,
shoot.
reload, shoot. Go ahead.
Move, reload. Move and reload, and then shoot. Oops. Hold on. That's not the right one.
Here.
Hold on.
R.I.P. Burb.
Burb.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. Are you doing
Get
that
him,
aim thing
Vy'nia.
that we talked about?
Get him,
Can you?
Vy'nia.
Would that take an action?
That takes 2 actions to do the aim thing that we talked about. Effectively, you get to roll damage die twice. 2d8.
Yeah, because then I would do another move reload on the next turn.
Okay.
I would.
Okay, so you are doing it?
Yeah.
So action 1 move, and then your final 2 actions. You get to the side of the wall, you breathe, you fire, you hit. Go ahead and roll me damage, and let's find out. 2d8. 17 points of damage as the bullet hits the living waterfall and explodes out the other side. A torrential downpour hits everyone in the room. The ladder clatters to a halt. No longer flying haphazardly around the room.
That's nice.
As the critters are finished.
Oh.
All that is left is this little water mephit. It looks at you and goes, Hottish, you do not have to fight against the water anymore. It is a normal athletics check to just swim. You feel the force, the gravity, the tide of it all subside. I just need a regular athletics check to swim out. DC 10.
Nice.
You fly out of the water and pop out. Bloody and pretty bad space. Yes, it is your turn. You have one. It was 1 action to get out. 2 actions left.
All right.
Let it go. It's kind of cute.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. 3 points of damage to the first mephit. You have 1 action left. That is an 18. That is also a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. 7 points of damage. Wade, I just want to say thank you for being a good sport. I know I was teasing you a lot about the physical ties, but thank you for being a good sport.
Fine.
All right.
It's fine. You just won't get your presents, so it's fine.
He's already canceled it.
It's already canceled. I'm canceled, apparently. Yozu is going to go ahead and roll that Divine Lance. So here it comes on this water mephit. That is a hit, 24. That is good damage. That is 10 points of damage to the mephit. I don't know why nothing is going through on those attacks. It had 10 hit points left, though. It crashes into it, impaling it, killing it.
Oh, it was so cute.
Unfortunately, your words fall on deaf ears as it falls to the ground, dead. That is a fight. Good job, y'all.
Wow.
I know that was a hard one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't kill off the bird.
It was a fun one.
It was a very close thing for that bird.
It was. Had it crashed anywhere else, like on an opposing, like, I don't know if I would have given that opportunity. Or there was a 1 in 6 chance it didn't crash into anybody, because what I was going to have it do was, when the living water died, I was going to just have it land in the water and die. Between the bludgeoning damage, between the water. So it was actually fortuitous that it hit that water mephit. And because all my die are public, I'm not lying. Yozu runs out to go check on the bird, because that's Yozu. She's worried about nature,
the birds out
and
there,
stuff like that.
Maj is still out there sustaining his produce flame on it. And
how come I can't? What is going on? I can't see the rest of the. No, I couldn't see the. Oh, because you're.
The dynamic lighting.
He's actually at the same time. At the same time, he is doing a medical check on it already.
Go ahead and roll me that. It's a fail. Nothing. Actually, because you do a medicine check on it, she can't. So Yuzu gets. Oh, actually, she can try and assist you though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and do that. I think pretty much as long as she doesn't roll a 1. Yeah, the two of you begin working on it, and you feel like the little baby phoenix is going to pull through. You give it some extra rations of ash, allowing it to kind of get by, but you feel like it is going to be okay for the time being. I'm certain that Vy'nia's probably spooked pretty good too.
Maj turns around and looks at Vy'nia.
How could you bring such a fragile creature into a battle where it could be injured not only by the fact that it was a battle, but its primal enemy?
I'm sorry I took action to save your friend.
With a tender life on your back.
Hey, I'm a tender life too.
You can handle yourself. You shut up, Dish. I'm reprimanding the cat here.
Yozu, I feel like Yozu would be like, all right, let's all calm down. We'll be okay.
Yozu,
bird's
but
okay.
it's such a fragile life.
It is.
My life is fragile. And I like cough up a bunch of blood and water. And I'm like busy
Here, have this
resetting my
potion
nose.
that I've been holding in my hand this entire fight to bring to my noble steed because he was injured before we even opened the door.
I have a potion. I have a.
I also lay on
herb.
hands on you, by the way.
On me?
Yerp.
Okay. What does that do? How much?
You already got it. 12.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I gotta go find another clay pot.
No, I think I should watch after the birds for now.
Wow.
Your bird is my bird.
So be it.
Oh, gee, bud.
Wow.
Let's not fight.
I'll remember this.
Yeah,
You just call
role-playing
CPS
game.
for the bird, not taking care of your bird.
Vy'nia will remember this action.
Well,
She's just gonna walk right back inside, wringing out her clothes, cussing in cat.
So Dugan's gonna be like nice as possible and like collapse the collapsible ladder and hand it back to her. Like it's still got a bit of like one of my teeth is stuck in it or something.
so, just a little bit of background. My character, I actually, instead of taking my wizard feat, I actually sacrificed that for a Beastmaster. His entire life now revolves around this bird that he's taking care of.
Also, I appreciate the conflict because it's conflict that's happening as a result of actions in game, and that's
It makes sense.
that's part of the role play. That's part of the role play. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys walk. I'm gonna hand wave. You're able to go back to the fire area, get another clay pot. You come back here. You see a
There's
desk.
a light. Okay, we got. Is it another? Did the light automatically turn on, or do we have to like solve another riddle or something? Or what do we see at the desk?
Is there a note?
There is a note.
Another note. I'll let you read it this time. You can read, right?
Everyone is just dissing me over and over again. Water, life. Water is life. Everything drinks from it and it is nourished by it. It replenishes everything. It even replenishes the earth. Its rivers course through the lands. Even its dead, salty oceans have thriving with life. She drops it. As she's reading it,
What?
she notices
that
the
it?
rest of the
Is that all?
page. No, the rest of the page is just drenched in blood.
Oh, no,
She just-
I'll finish it. It's fine. I pick it up. Water.
somebody else's blood at
It's
that.
fine. She shakes it off. There's a lot of blood on this page.
It says drenched.
Beyond blood, it speaks of water. Water. It fills my own body and the blood that pumps through my own veins. It is through its sacrifice that tribes and groups of old have tried to please their gods. What lack of ambition. Why sacrifice to something they could become themselves? To conquer a need for water is to conquer a gate to death itself.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to water.
I don't know that reference.
Mad Max Fury Road.
Oh, I need to see that movie. I never saw it.
You've never seen Fury
No,
Road?
I have not.
That's a good one.
I haven't seen any movies since my children were born.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I feel that. I feel that hard.
That's sad, man. I just love going out to see movies whenever I want. And just being
It's so nice,
up to
isn't
date.
it?
So nice. So nice. Must
no,
be so nice to go see the movies. Where I sit at home waiting
Wait,
2 months,
wait.
3 months for it to come out on that TV.
Don't you love the fact that you can go see multiple movies within an evening?
Oh my gosh, yes. And then go home and watch more movies as well.
You guys have no
Not
life.
just more
You guys
movies.
have no life. Shut the fuck
And
up.
then
You
play
have no
video
life.
games.
You. Oh my god. You no lifers.
It can be any movie, and you don't have to worry about the rating.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about the
That's the
content.
problem. It's like I can't watch real life movies anymore.
Items are in the party sheet for the things that you find among the desk. I'm trying to get better at giving out loot.
Oh, that's kind of you. Unidentified item.
How do we
Let's-
identify said items?
Yeah.
Roll me a spell Arcana check.
Arcana.
How about does
actually have
detect
to
magic
be-
help at all?
You notice a couple of these. The potions have magic, the scroll has magic, and the staff has magic emanating from it. That's good enough. 20 is good. I don't want to take forever on this. 2 potions of water breathing.
Oh, that
I
would've come in
forgot I had
handy.
one of those already.
A little late. That was a nice.
one scroll of heal. You have to be trained to be able to cast. So this is something that essentially Yozu could utilize. Also, a staff of healing. Made of smooth white wood, this staff is capped at each end with a golden cross adorned with a multitude of ruby cabochons. A staff of healing grants an item bonus to the hit points you restore anytime you cast the heal spell, using your own spell slots or using charges from the staff. The item bonus granted to heal spells is +1, and she gains 1 additional use of heal whenever she wants, as well as the ability to cast the cantrip Stabilize, which she already has. Effectively, what this does for Yozu is every time she heals you with a heal spell, you get an additional hit point. She gets an additional casting of heal on top of it.
Nice.
And it frees up a cantrip slot for her to be able to utilize on something that is not Stabilize.
Yeah. Nice.
A couple little perks for her. All right, guys.
What about the last unidentified item?
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, well,
Waterproofing wax, which you would feel all over the page. Wax. Okay, guys. All right. Now, we started earlier so that we could finish earlier. So with that said, I would like to finish us up soon, but I also want to leave us on something fun. First off, you notice that the glowing this time is emanating from the bottom of the pool of water.
Not it.
I guess Sir Hammond goes for a swim.
Absolutely. I'm going to need
Maybe use one of the potions.
Oh yeah.
Do you?
Sure. If he's getting apparently potions of water breathing, I'll take
going
one,
to go
consume one
ahead.
of them and hand wave the rest.
Yeah, I'm going to hand wave it then, because
remove one
it's 100 feet deep.
Oh wow, yeah.
So you would go down it's getting deeper and darker, and eventually you're able to kind of hit it, and you see on all sides of the wall as you are swimming back up that light that you've seen otherwise in green begin to kind of like form up. They kind of like swirl along until they come out right here and make their way. Yozu, still watching on the bird, sees the light go underneath her legs. All of you see it pop up from the pool itself and go towards the door. As you walk out that door and presumably down the hallway just a little bit, you would notice that both of these go towards this door right here. The water and the air rooms. It is glowing with the energy that has come forth. And as you make your way to that hallway, you notice a fifth door
To the north.
Is there a fifth element?
Oh. Maj walks up to the door.
Yeah. And I joined my friend.
What do you think this one's going to be about? We've had
I think
fire, we've had earth, we've had wind, we've had water.
it's the little Indian boy, Hart, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Hart.
Maj goes ahead and touches the door to see what the incantation says.
Before I push you guys too far, why don't you take a moment and heal?
Yeah.
Are you guys spending, how much time are you spending outside of combat to heal?
I just need 10 minutes to regain my lay on hands.
I'm
Maj
over
will go
halfway.
ahead and
Me and Dirge
Do-
are still hurting.
do medical on Vy'nia.
I mean, we could attempt a full rest in one of these rooms.
If you'd like to try
Yeah,
that, you're more than
25
welcome
for a medical on Vy'nia.
to. 25 for a medical on Vy'nia. That is a critical success. Roll 48 and take that much healing Vy'nia.
19.
Yeah. Hot dish and still pretty hurt.
19. Vy'nia, did you apply that healing or do I need to apply it for you?
I don't know how to do it.
Got you. I'll go ahead and take care of it then. That puts her at only 4 wounds. What else is going on?
Hot dish. So Hammond is also. They're both pretty hurt still.
Did we forget about drained and doomed
No.
No,
on the rat?
they're automatic. They're applied to him.
They're still there.
So shouldn't we think about maybe heading back to the library area to take a full night's rest?
You want to try to
And
rest
then
next to
we
those
can-
statues that scared the hell out of us? Is that what you're
I
suggesting?
mean, it's the safest room out of the elements.
She does have a point. They are guardians.
And instead of being out in these hallways where the ghost creepy lady is... we could
Oh, you mean
probably
the thing that took over my dear friend here?
The parasite? The ghost?
Yes,
the...
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Well-
actually haven't seen anything from that creature for
Okay.
Could be through that door, though.
fair enough.
And I think we all deserve a good night's rest.
So is that the plan?
Yeah. I mean, that's good for me.
Okay, I'm gonna absolutely. So you go and you take a rest. Are you guys doing a watch or anything like that, or no?
Absolutely.
Do
Okay,
a
and-
watch rotation.
Who is on watch?
I mean, Hammy's got to take
A
one of them at
person
least.
who's less.
If you guys are gonna rest, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear all your wounds
Yeah.
because Yozu would have
Yeah.
a time between lay on hands and the
Right.
rules surrounding
Every
medicine.
hour I can heal 72 hit points. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I also get all my spell slots back. She gets all her spell slots back.
Well, we'll see about that if we get the full rest.
Who
Before shit goes down.
Who is gotta grab Yozu. Who's taking the first watch?
I think Maj will.
Maj will. Okay.
Because he wants to stay up with the birds, and he also wants to look through these books in here, see if there's anything
I knew he
interesting.
was going to do that. Yep.
Sure.
So he'll be
Alright.
constantly walking through the room.
Just pulling out books and stuff.
No, just reading the spines and, walking, doing his Maj stuff, but he should still be fairly active within the room.
10-4. So you guys pull out your bedrolls, you put them on the floor, you try to get comfortable as to the best of your ability. You're in a foreign place. It's odd. I should also mention there is a door here, but doesn't look like there's anything going on there. Maj, go ahead and roll me a perception check as everybody is sleeping. Poop. I need to delete Vy'nia real quick and then put her back on the map. Somehow she got
Stuck.
her token got all wrapped up in Sir Hammond's.
It happens.
There we go.
Is that
We're
effective
separated.
legal?
Maj. Hear a voice as you are the only one up. And it just says, what brings you here, wizard?
Knowledge, of course. Nothing more, nothing less. I want to learn all that I can.
And at what cost are you willing to pay?
Cost? Knowledge should be freely given. I will not sacrifice my friends. I will not sacrifice these birds. I will obtain knowledge through effort. That is my pittance. That is my cost. Effort.
The birds weren't for riding.
The birds are what?
The birds weren't for riding. They were sacrifices. I'm just kidding.
Everyone crosses that test at some point. Yours will come soon.
When that day comes, I will do what I think is best. I cannot offer you any more knowledge other than we will see in the future.
Go ahead and roll me a will save.
Oh, how wise are you, rat? Wise enough.
He is very wise.
You feel something trying to push into your psyche until
Now-
it relents.
Now, whatever being is trying to enter into my... If you want my knowledge, feel free to look into my book. Past that, you are not getting what's in here, where the true knowledge lies.
Dugan, roll me a will save.
Oh, no ideas.
Not bad.
Now, Dugan's going to be the next one. Maj would definitely pass on knowledge for the next shift that there's some sort of entity in this establishment trying to enter into their minds to be sharp.
Sure. Why doesn't Vy'nia roll me a will save?
He's gonna get one
Hey.
of us.
I'm just telling you, I'm stubborn.
Oh wow!
No joke. Okay.
It's all
We know who that leaves.
Is that everyone? Oh, Yozu. I got to do Yozu.
Oh! I haven't rolled yet either. But
Well, let's see. One at a time. Go ahead, buddy. You're up, Hammond.
Here we go. Will.
One of
It's
these
my-
got to fail.
Yeah. I'm here for you, buddy. You know what the problem is? I put away my physical dice. I was gonna roll physical dice, but I didn't.
You feel of this is appropriate given that it's already happened. Maj, you see Sir Hammond like come up like the Undertaker, like from wrestling.
Oh my gosh.
Just like torso, like just comes up, kind of like looks around, and
Like
he
something's puppeting him.
yes, and he turns around and kind of like sets a hand on this door and is kind of rebuffed. You can kind of see the animated statues look towards him and begin to like open their mouths.
Maj will go ahead and at this point, using his hero point, look at Sir Hammond. And go.
Now, you've already once again taken over once before taken over my dear friend here. I want you gone out of his mind.
And I would like to roll an Arcana with a added modifier, to do some sort of incantation to force whatever creature this might be, or occult.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Using my hero point, I want to use either Arcana or a occultism to do some sort of chant to force this creature out of my friend's mind.
Occultism.
Occultism. And the modifier for the hero point?
2.
2. $19.
I'm just thinking. He takes his hand off Sir Hammond, and he turns around and he looks at you and takes a step forward. And he just says, "Little mouse. Everyone pays the price.
I have a riddle for you.
Or they are sacrificed. What is your riddle?"
Why are men the best cooks?
Why?
Ah, when you can tell me that, then I believe that there will be a price that I cannot pay.
Chris googling the riddle.
No, it just looks at you and scoffs as you begin this chant, and it dissipates. And for like a brief moment, it's like, I imagine like overlapping voices of Sir Hammond and the ghost saying at the same time, "There's always a price," as it kind of like drifts away. The rest of the night is uneventful. You get in a full night's
the hell
rest.
was that? I'm so sorry. I didn't hit you again, did I?
Oh, no. You just started to sleepwalk. Go back to bed, Sir Hammond. You can take the morning shift if you must.
I've really...
No. Your bed is right here. Come lay down. I'm going to keep reading.
I think Sir Hammond is really shaken. Like, he feels like he should be stronger than this. But yeah, try to go back to bed.
Maj is sitting there, like, patting him.
Don't worry, Sir Hammond.
Like you're kind of like put, yeah.
Your condescension doesn't make me feel any better.
Like
All
Maj
the
starts
while,
like
the other three of us are just snoring.
Yeah.
Maj is like singing him a little lullaby and
Oh yes, this makes me feel much
Ysoki.
stronger. Thank you. He's like twirling his hair.
but Maj, while he's taking the rest of his, he's taking note of everything.
Okay. All right. The rest of your night's rest is fine. I imagine it's a bit creepy as each of you kind of look at these statues that are overlooking you. But other than that, there is nothing left. All you have before you are two doors, the one in the center and the one to the northeast, which you have already kind of discovered. You've yet to open either of them. You know that the statues are pretty angry about this particular one.
Yeah, I think we want to go back to the one that doesn't.
One to the north.
Yeah, the one over here feels like.
By the way, Sir Hammond, you look awfully clammy. What happened?
Oh, it's nothing. I just.
He just had a nightmare.
That's unfortunate.
Sir Hammond's kind of embarrassed. Yes, just one big nightmare. This whole place feels like a nightmare. As he approaches the door to the north.
All right.
There you go. That's why. That's the riddle.
What? Where'd you put it?
In our Vigil's Remnant. I don't know if you want to read that out on streams.
Ugh. Gross. Gross.
It's the first riddle I could think of.
That's disgusting.
That's just the old man from Nantucket, but grosser.
That's a real boomer joke right there. That's something my dad would forward in an email.
I think my dad did send me that.
Wow, yeah. That's his hint. Give me grandbabies.
Oh no, my sister's already got that covered.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
Are we gonna give that loot to Yozu?
Yozu. Yeah.
Are you gonna take that waterproof wax?
I took one of them.
I took one of the
Potions.
healing potions, yeah. And like I'm the one who ends up bloodied. I mean, it's me and Sir Hammond, so
Yeah.
I need more survivability. I need to get better armor.
Sorry about that, guys. Just thinking about this real quick.
Go ahead and take another waterproofing wax. And it's actually only one potion of water breathing in that loot sheet.
How do you take only one?
You just took one.
I think it does. Yeah, automatically.
Well, I took the other waterproofing wax just in case, because you never know.
Okay. Here we go. we are going to open the door and promptly end, just so we're all on the same page.
Okay.
But I want to get us. I want to live and give us a nice little cliffhanger, which I think will be fun.
Hard Cliffy.
Nice hard cliffy. I felt bad even saying that aloud.
Rock hard Cliffy. So silly. So silly.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yas.
I am so sad. Okay. You place your hand upon the door, Maj, and it comes up in a language you actually recognize.
Ooh.
It is the language of Necrol.
Can you put it in the chat and see if it works? Is that an option?
I can. Let's see. That'll actually be very fun if it works.
Yeah, no one
If
can
it's
see
a
it. No one can see it but Jester.
Oh, that's
Oh,
sick.
it does.
Yeah, we don't see it.
It looks like super, like angry.
It does.
Very harsh.
That's an angry language.
Necrol. Isn't that like undead?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like angry Japanese and Korean. Like it just.
Maj starts like lip reading this.
Does he?
And then he
Does
starts.
he read it aloud?
Well, eventually he's like, I'm sometimes I forget to. Life in death, and death in life. Without fire that burns outright, without earth to feed and help reform, or water to nourish the inner storm, or air to make the body move. Stand before the god and remove their power over the life of man. Immortality without them is the plan. What am I? So I'm sure with all that you can actually just put it in chat for them to read.
Sure.
It's still cool that you could see it first and we could not.
Without fire that burns out.
I will be shocked, possibly.
Aging.
You'll be shocked if we get it or don't.
Um,
Will you be shocked by what?
Isn't
be
it
shocked if-
time?
Yeah, it's got to be time or aging, either one, because aging is the power over the life of man. Immortality without aging is the plan. That's my thought, but
Without
Seems-
them? Like it's
All I
pl-
can
like
think
it's,
of
like
is like
it's like plural.
it's always time. It's always time. That's all I keep hearing.
it is the dumbest thing. That's like, oh yeah, 90% of riddles are just that, you know.
time. Yeah.
Time,
The answer is not time.
I know. I
The room fills with dead bodies.
Zombies start attacking out of nowhere.
It's like Thriller where like arms are punching through the walls.
Face.
Okay. Without
The
fire.
power over a life of town.
Copy, paste.
Water to nourish the inner storm. What the hell is going on in this riddle?
This is. I think it's because it's a run-on sentence that I'm having.
A little punctuation.
What has power over the life of man and immortality without them is the plan. I'm just like focusing on the last two sentences because like I feel like that's where you're gonna find it. Changes.
Man, I have no idea. It's
Yeah.
it's just confusing me as the more I read it.
I remember the first riddle we had. We all rolled like ability checks for clues, I feel like we might need that again.
Oh, that is yes. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Ooh.
I like that. Thank you, Brandon.
Is a little reminder.
All right. Yeah,
Oh,
this is the
that's
one that
fitting.
stumps us.
That's fitting.
What are we doing? Running intelligence?
Intelligence
Click
checks.
on the
Just
bonus,
raw
yeah.
intelligence checks. Or
Yep.
wisdom. I'll also allow wisdom.
Hey, I got some wisdom. Nope, I got no wisdom either. That's fun.
Let me also roll for Yozu, who I
Hey,
keep forgetting to
wisdom.
have tag along. Well, you got a second check, so let me give everybody at least
Fair.
one.
Fair.
Maybe decay? I'll roll it, but I that's the only
go
other
ahead.
thing I can think
Wisdom or intelligence?
of. Word. Wonderful. They're both the same.
Wisdom?
Oh, okay.
Okay, hot dish. You immediately
Okay.
think of all of the notes that you've gathered.
Okay. I just, start pulling them out. Where's notes? Sorry, I'm
I open up the page.
yeah. Where is the thing? Like, where do we find? Oh no, there's notes. Life without the song "September" by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
So
I tell everyone to look at the notes. Maybe
on the back of the pages is a picture of Jesus. You can reconstruct it.
Where's the notes
Jesus.
tab?
The answer is Jesus.
It's under the player drop-down menu.
yeah, it's fourth down.
Notes, there it is.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
All the while, I'm reading all the notes.
This is the one that stumps us.
Is it energy?
No. Actually, tell me when you have an official answer.
Okay.
Tell me when your character is actually speaking something to the door. I need to know for reasons.
Yeah, for reasons.
Absolutely just reasons. Shit. I wasn't thinking.
Watch this be like the easiest answer. Like,
I got nothing, man.
I mean, it seems dumb, but I would say death. Immortality without death is the plan. Death's power over the life of man. And these are all talking about conquering death. So so Dugan would say death.
So Dugan says death. As he says the words death, your body is racked with pain. I'm gonna need you to roll something here. Give me a second. Ooh, perfect. Roll me a fortitude save.
Okay, cool. I still have one hero point left. So, Okay, cool.
What was your fortitude save? Okay, that is
25.
enough to save against it. So a success means that you just take 2d8 negative energy damage.
B. I don't want to guess anymore.
Max damage, 16 hit points as you see Dugan just get racked with pain and absolutely just like keel over.
Oh, we just rested up. Does anyone see any hints in the notes?
Air, fire, earth.
Wow, trying to think about how to like give a clue without giving it away.
Right, it's tough.
And I'll use
Blood.
that second. Does Vy'nia say that?
Yes.
What did you say?
Roll
Blood?
I said blood.
me a
Interesting.
fortitude save.
All right, let's see.
Oh no.
Hero
That
point.
can't
I'm gonna
be
use a
good.
hero point. I'm gonna use a hero point for her.
Does she have any left?
I have a hero point that I can
okay,
use.
Never mind.
Okay, use your own.
Yes.
That is a save. You just take 2d8 negative energy damage. Vy'nia gets hit with a black beam of energy. Go ahead, Jester, and I'll also allow Yozu to roll detect. No, she doesn't have it. Do you roll? You detect magic on it, and you get a sense of necromancy coming from that spell.
Actually, I have the ability to recognize spells.
Oh, do you have to roll for
I
it?
really
Arcana?
thought it was. God.
Recognize spells would be right there.
Because, like,
Boom. If you're trained in the appropriate skill,
Ooh,
Arcana.
no.
Arcana. You want me to roll it?
man, I really thought that was it because each time we went into room, each room had more blood on it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's a clever.
It wasn't a
that's
bad
clever
guess.
thought. No. You recognize that as the spell Enervation. It is a spell that is derived from the necromancy school.
It's just negative energy draining you, basically, right?
Oh, gee.
Negative energy.
Yozu, you've been awful quiet. Do you have a guess?
How about a clue?
Let's see. Yozu, roll that wisdom. I want to keep 18. Yes.
No, I imagine not Irish watching this on YouTube going, "You idiots! It's obviously blank."
I mean, I probably made it too hard. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We've been breezing through them this entire
That's
time,
fair,
so
that's
it's
fair.
actually nice being stuck on this.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
No, it's
I don't
given
know.
it-
Chris knows my.
We're all
deep-
gonna go, oh, once we know what it is.
Like Chris knows my deep disdain for like puzzle games and such. So like, my brain is burning right now. Like I forget what game Jackie was playing whenever I was living with him, but it was like The Witness or something. And it
Yes.
just made me upset every time I would see like her solve a puzzle in some weird, obscure way. I'm like, this makes me irrationally angry.
I tell you what, let's do this.
I don't like that there's
I'm
a right
gonna-
answer.
Let's go ahead and get the chat in on this too, because I think it'd be kind of fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and share all of these. If you'll space them out, Blue, and I'll go ahead and do it on my side as well.
Oh,
I've
man.
already had them up on my screen this entire
Oh,
time, reading
wow.
them through.
Beautiful.
I
Well,
can't.
I'm putting it
I
up on
don't
YouTube
know.
now. This is 4 notes, right?
4 notes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is gonna be hard
Then
to
maybe-
read, but zoom it in, but yeah.
Let's see what Google has to say.
Yeah.
No.
I think.
All right, Chad, I need your help. If anyone's still there.
I think it's us.
All right.
We're watching each other's streams.
Roll me a perception check.
All of us?
Yes, all of you. See if I can get
Stupid
some
chat. Oh Jesus!
The entire time I've been thinking of something, but I think we've already used that.
What is it?
I think it.
Words?
I either want to say it's sun or earth, because both will go on past our lifespans.
I don't think the solution would be one of the words that's in the clue. That's what's, you know what I mean?
But sun is.
This is taking me back to that Star Wars puzzle that I had.
You know, I don't think. I just want to say that I don't think this was a school. I think it was a necromancer's lab where he was doing experiments on how to
most
control the
definitely
undead.
Evil,
I think this is definitely
wizards.
the building that became the Withering Tyrant or whatever his name is.
The Whispering
It's
Tyrant?
the source of all evil.
The one that killed your first character, whatever his
Yes.
fucking name is.
I don't know enough about that character to know his origin.
This is his.
I feel like this was his
there are other
mad
necromancers.
lab of I'm going to try and harness, because fire, it's talking about how can I get the undead and their cold husks and to not be devoid of this. How does one change this to give the actual life but maintain control of a puppet and undeath? I will find out more. And then it goes on to talk about earth. It's the minerals in people's bones. And yet it is other elements together that bring out life. Surely if one masters the elements, they can alter life on a scale which people have hitherto not seen. Hey, Rain! Hey, you! Hey, help us with this riddle.
Mhm. I think they're trying.
The sauce of all evil.
The sauce of all evil.
God damn it, Rain. He wants to harness the powers of positive and negative energy planes without these gods. That's the second time he's mentioned gods.
He mentions it twice, I believe.
Sometimes you just have to
The rest of you
brainstorm
have
out
yet to
loud.
roll me a perception check.
I rolled a nat 1 on it.
Yeah.
I rolled 12.
Maj, even with the award guarding, you can smell. Maybe it's because like you're very prone to it, being a rat. Like maybe you're used to the smell of like garbage, and rooting through it. But the smell of like rot and decay is on the other side of the door.
Yeah, Wade said decay
quite
earlier.
He said so. The two answers you guys have
no,
given
he hasn't
have
offered
been,
it, but yeah,
he said one is death,
right.
and the other was blood. Those are the
Right.
two that you've answered.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, life and death and life without fire. So this is talking about the end of everything. Standing before the gods, remove their power of life, so that it has no life, no god. Immortality without them is the plan. What am I? It has to deal with rotting flesh. What Marsh says decay.
Wait!
You want to heal first?
Wait.
Maj says it. 2d8 damage as another bolt of enervation racks him in pain. Vy'nia, what were you going to say?
Isn't it that guy that you guys met in the... Can't we just say his name?
Who?
What's his name?
Oh.
Sir Hammond, you say it.
Yeah. There was the Ring Tyrant whose name was something. I didn't write it down.
No, I don't think that would be it because it's
What
it's
do you-
asking for what's the goal of immortality. You know, what's the
Is it eternity? I'm not saying that. Nope. Nope.
So are you saying it? Or no?
I'm not saying eternity. Someone else can.
immortality? Like what are you freeing yourself from when you become immortal? Because it's saying it's got the power over life and man.
Maj, the thought occurs to you that this person is attempting to gain immortality without these elements, without these qualities.
It's all smacking us straight in the face, and we're just like, no.
Didn't one of the notes talk about negative
They all reference positive and negative energy. The planes.
All of them
Arcana
have.
check.
All of them have to.
Roll a what check?
Arcana check.
All right.
Come on, Maji.
What was the roll, though? Oh, there's 14. Is anybody assisting him?
I'm going to attempt to make it worse. It is an assist.
Him.
I will
15.
roll to assist. What is it? What am I rolling? Wisdom?
Arcana.
The negative energy plane is
I
There's
assist.
a few more assists.
the negative energy plane is a place devoid of all life, and it is from that plane that essentially undead come from.
We'll be here all night.
All right. I have an idea.
Is it death again? I say.
Is it death again?
All right.
Try it again. Try it again. Maybe you didn't say it.
Is it
Enunciate.
double death?
It's a double death.
So it's got something.
I'm just gonna try digging on the outside of the door, like from here.
I just want to be like, guys, it's this. Say this. But I don't want to. I feel like that would be super.
You could literally just message one of us, and we're good enough role players that we could lie about it.
No, I'm not. I'm a shitty liar. Don't send it to me. Golly. I'm embarrassed.
I feel like I. So yeah, I
It's
feel
your fault.
like
it's your fault.
it's my fault. This one. This one's
Oh,
absolutely.
shut
my
up.
fault.
This is probably really well done, and we're just like missing a very key clue.
Yeah.
There's a clue that we missed along the way.
The dice aren't helping either.
Yozu.
Yeah, no.
So you know that this has something to do with the withdrawal of all elements. You know this has something to do with the negative energy plane. You know that all of this is in one form or fashion trying to find a form of life without these things.
Yes.
I feel,
Okay, Chris.
I feel bad.
This is a test.
Yes.
This will be a test to see if this is actually difficult or not. Give these notes to Jackie and see if she figures this out.
Calling the wife.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
just
the
saying.
puzzle.
Calling
She's the
the
puzzle.
wife.
She's the puzzle queen.
I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying like
Stand
tomorrow.
before the gods and their powers.
Is it nothing?
You know that this, whoever wrote this, is trying to find.
Power?
It seems like they're definitely trying to find power. It seems like they're trying to find life apart from the gods themselves.
First immortality,
They're
then
looking
the
for
bitches.
immortality. They're looking for
Eternity?
looking for
Vector?
I'm like necromancy in
Ghost?
general. I don't know what to do. Like what to.
Say what?
I said necromancy in general, but I don't. Is that a thing?
I
I
am
will
this
tell you-
close to waking up my wife from a nap and having her.
Okay, you feel like you feel
Like that
How do
we are
we feel?
mentally
How do we feel,
handicapped.
Chris?
you feel like the word is used verbatim in one of these notes.
Oh, interesting.
The word is used verbatim in one of these notes. Okay.
I've said every word.
I don't want to get hit.
Sir Hammond says, I haven't been hit yet. You are undeath.
Undead, undeath?
Undeath.
You said undeaf. The door opens.
Are you serious? That was it?
That's the clue I needed. That's the clue I needed.
Wait, no. Okay.
Yes, it's undeath.
Immortality without them is the plan. What am I?
We're talking about the gods and it's in them.
Without the gods.
It's confusing.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing is confusing.
Okay. I thought
only
them
one
was
mention
the
of
answer
undeath.
that we were looking for.
Life and death and life.
Yeah.
Without fire that burns out bright, without earth to feed and help perform, or water to nourish the inner store, or air to make the body move, stand before the gods and remove their power over the life of man. Immortality without them is the plan. So yeah, the idea was
Wait,
is that it combined.
Did Ayana guess before I did? Undeath?
Oh shoot, she got it.
I don't know
She
if-
did
I
get
didn't
it,
see- I didn't
but
see
I
that
don't know if she did get it. So
before I said
I
it. I don't
you get a hero point.
know.
You get a bottle cap. Sorry, I was trying to weave like all the notes together. With all like that was my bad. I wrote
It
that
was
riddle,
just
and I
that
feel-
those last two lines is what got me because I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, immortality without them. Them is what we're trying to find out what the them is.
I just want to point
She
out
said
it
I got
only
it
says,
ages ago, but figured it was too obvious. The first line
yeah.
alone implied undeath. The rest just confused things.
Yeah, I was like zombie.
I'm
necromancy.
still lost
I didn't
in the
know what to
sauce.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
it only says undead once. I just wanna
All
say that.
right. Not all of them are winners.
No,
God,
you did a,
We had
upset
to.
that we
I'm
didn't get
just
it.
glad we
you
finished.
did a really
strong.
good job. You did a really good
I
job.
tried to
Chris.
write up an awesome riddle rhyme on the fly.
Yeah, for this whole
right.
map. I
You did a
appreciate
really
you.
good
I
job,
appreciate your
Chris.
effort.
Did you whisper
No.
him the answer?
No, I didn't.
I promise
You told us
you
the
did
word
a-
was in one of the
you did a-
notes, and that's what helped me.
I promise you,
All right.
Chris, you did a good job writing this because we were stumped for an hour on this.
Pretty much.
Not an hour.
Gosh,
Not
I was
now.
trying to. Yeah,
This is
I'm sorry.
thrilling.
I was trying to
thrilling
combine
viewing.
every. Yes. Okay. So my
It's not your fault, man. We're just idiots.
no.
I mean, we are idiots.
That's not true. You open the door.
Can we heal
And-
up beforehand? Can we have healed up in between while we were just sitting here for
Please.
hours?
I opened the door. They're like, "Wait, heal!"
Too late. Too late,
Disadvantage.
motherfuckers. Too late, motherfuckers. All right, you open the door. Now I'm mad.
So funny.
And there's
I'm
there's
sorry.
Tiamat. Tiamat's there. Kills all of you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, can I get all my spell slots back? We did
Didn't you
rest.
already get them back from the rest?
No.
Did I not actually do a full rest on the?
Yeah, we weren't sure if we were going to make it to the
No.
night with the rest of the combat encounter.
Oh, I guess I did. There you go. There you go. Oh, it took all the damage away.
And took all my-
Interesting things that happened.
No, we still have our wounds. We still have our wounds.
I can't
You have
see anything.
some of them.
I can't see anything. Hammond,
Hottest
put your...
chick 16.
I'm blind.
Give everybody their damage.
Your
back.
riddle was very good, Chris. You should be very proud.
sucked. It was terrible.
Okay, I was only at 10. I just want to point that out. 10 damage. Thank you.
A rock falls on you, doing 4 more damage. Now you got the super petty GM. Hope we're all happy.
Actually,
A
I am very
ladder
happy.
comes and hits you.
A ladder comes and hits you.
Your ladder in your backpack extends, smacking you in the back of the head.
Okay.
Wow. It's
a-
defaulted
as-
now because of the tooth stuck in its gear.
As you open the door, not only do you see 4 stone slabs with skeletal remains on them, you see something drawn in blood upon them. You see figures that have long since died in the cages, pools of what appear to be dried blood, and dozens and dozens of humanoid corpses. Standing amidst them, and this must have been the smell itself, is you're thinking of a lich. You guys were on the right track. God dang it. You see a hulking undead monstrosity standing in the midst of all of it that looks at you with malevolent eyes, with nothing going on behind, as it roars out loudly. And that is where we will leave it, and we will resume.
Can we see the lich? Can we see the lich?
Where's
The
the
lich.
buff?
Yeah. Do you have artwork?
Type artwork? Oh, you want to see what it looks like?
The reason why he's so
Yeah,
mad is
already.
it took us so long to get there.
You want to know what? No. Because I'm the
He's-
super petty GM.
And he's going to spend this week
Yeah.
looking for art.
At the
That
last
might-
second.
That might also... Fuck you, Blue.
What did you say?
That's so accurate.
What'd you
God
say?
damn it.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
What'd you say? Sorry. I didn't-
Hi. That was such a sick burn. I want to give you a hero point.
But he's not going to. Because he's a super petty GM.
What was the burn? I didn't hear it.
That's why I said I wanna, but I didn't say.
Whoa!
I said I said I'm not going to show you because I'm the super petty GM. Brandon responded with this is because you're going to take all week looking for art for it, and then Blue responded with, but actually he's going to wait till the last possible minute because that's what he always does.
That's good. That's
It
good.
is accurate. It's accurate.
That's good.
That's when ADHD people shine, is in
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I gotta say, this is one of the weirdest layouts for a building ever.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's cool. It's a
but
great
I
map.
thought it was,
I love.
It's a fun map.
I think
I
it-
like the colors.
I like the story going with this map. It's fun.
It's like, if you're making it with magic, you don't have to follow normal geometry rules. You can just be like, oh yeah, I want a hallway that goes over here.
Yeah.
This is in the abyss. I don't have to worry about structural integrity.
Yeah.
Magic. It's magic.
It's magic. Fuck it. Do whatever you want.
Instead of making a full circle, you have to walk all the way around to get to the green room.
I now have a new theory. This is not the tower that we know of.
You don't think so?
What's your new theory?
I thought it was. What do you
But
think?
this is a whole separate building because it's not really a tower shape. There's not multiple levels.
It's also just crazy magic. So who knows?
It could be that these hallways are actually stairs.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Okay. So, guys, with that said, let's go ahead and end it. And because I do need to look for artwork, and I need to decide exactly
Next
what
week.
the hell you're fighting. To be fair, I planned 3 hours of content. I just wanted to go a little bit extra. So,
Good.
whatever.
It's good. Thanks, Chris.
Thank you,
Good
Chris.
No,
session.
you're
Good session.
It was a very good.
you're welcome.
It was a very great session. The puzzles were very good.
That last one was a winner.
Do the Jackie test though.
You
Let's see if
almost killed
Jackie
my
can figure it out.
Seriously,
I'm
if you,
gonna-
yeah, I need to know this.
I will ask. I will bring them up to my wife, and I will come back. And regardless of her answer, next week, I'll tell you she figured it out.
Immediately.
Immediately figured it out.
Awesome.
All right, say bye to everybody. You can say goodbye.
Good night, everybody streaming YouTube.
Night.
Good
Have a
night,
good one,
gentlemen.
Night all.